Well, salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lackin'? It's another day, another dollar, and another bit of fun for the crack to end up coming towards each and every one of you. Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you on this fantastic Easter Monday? I ended up getting into the groove of a different vibe today. I had intended last night to go in and start doing a bit of Arc Raiders today, but then I ended up sitting down and felt the groove to go back into the mighty world of Shin Megami Tensei V, Vengeance, Conquest of Creation, which is a stupidly long name, but beautiful all the same. And just enjoy the fun of this game a wee bit more. How am I there? But how is all treating yourselves? Is your Monday treating you good, Senior Duck? I hope that it is. Last time we spent a good 2.5 hours trying to beat this boss here, failing miserably until eventually we ended up doing it. Now we're going to continue on into Akihabara and see what we can end up finding out in here. See what Craic can end up giving us on this particular equation. Wait a minute, why didn't we... Oh yeah, we still need to have that ability unlocked, that's why. So demons don't believe. Yeah, shut up you. So we're just going to continue to go on and see how it ends up going. We're at level 40, the game typically ends at around level 60, so we're getting closer to the end of the game, which isn't too bad. Still a good 20 hours left with the pace I end up playing this goddamn thing, but I'm looking forward to seeing how it ends up going and having the crack either way. We have an abscess over there, which will be nice to end up getting down to. We could drop down there and end up getting a orb, but we won't do that just yet. We've Osays there, interesting. My thing about dropping down is I don't know if I drop down, is there an easy way to get back up? Well, there is, I can see it over there, okay. Oh, how did the Ortress end up hitting me there? But anyway, how's the crack treating you? Senior Duck is all going good, grand, and delicious with you today. Are you doing anything exciting with your... What the hell? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. This'll do. I need to buy more smoke orbs. I done some audio tweaks as well, so let me know if the audio seems a little off or anything like that. Benekage ended up giving me some advice that should end up helping towards making the peak not as bad on the microphone whenever we have high octane moments where I end up losing myself. There may be an underwater boss fight in maybe my game. That sounds interesting, Katie. What type of stuff would you end up doing? Like, would the gameplay end up changing much based on the fact that you're underwater, or would it be more or less the same game with just underwater kind of scene to it? What are you thinking when it comes down to that? Because underwater fights are typically fascinating depending on what type of implementation you want to put into them. An awful lot of people end up making it so that physical attacks for example, physical attacks are weaker underwater. You know, as a showcase there of strenuous circumstances and the whole lot there. So it'd be interesting to hear what you'd end up intending to do with your underwater boss fight. Oh, okay, so there is ways up here. Cool. Oh, we can jump off of this and go straight back down. Okay, that's nice. And there's a minimum. Nice. So experimentation is the spice of life. It lets you find things you weren't expecting. Is the music playing? Right, cool. Just for ye, so that you're not just listening to my dulcet tones. Okay, this looks like... No, it doesn't look like it's going to give us access to the Apsis. That's unfortunate. But we are going to get glory. Will be weapons and dash movement. Not too bad. Not too bad. That sounds like a bit of crack, all right, my friend. Yeah, I must be... I was thinking, yeah, maybe I was missing something, but it's just there. So, okay, coolaboola. But how are you doing on this fine Easter Monday as well, Senorita Katie? Is it all good, grand, and delicious with you? Like, underwater levels are incredibly hard to end up doing in most cases. That's why most places use it as just aesthetical design and don't change the gameplay at all. Because it can be laborious making underwater feel fun and not just like a drag. It's the same reason why desert areas, some places end up trying to add in the heat mechanics, and it's awfully hard to add them in a way that isn't just intrusive to the game, you know? And it tends to be some people's worst levels because of that. Like, I know a couple of games back in the early times when games developments were starting to become more of a thing, that would do sewer levels, where in the sewer you were only allowed in the sewer for X amount of time because the smell of the sewer would end up affecting you so negatively that that you couldn't remain in it, which, to be fair, is an interesting point to put down on a level, but in terms of your fun mechanics, it makes it more difficult. So that's just the thing to remember when it comes down to creating a game and that type of stuff. What works for the world, but what also works to make it fun. Oh, okay. The orchard can get up to there. That's fascinating. I'm surprised it didn't hit me. No bother. I hope your call was nothing too worrisome or in any ways disconcerting, Senior Duck. I hope that the crack is all 90 and everything is going sound. Easter Monday is a fantastic day anyway, where things can go completely tits up if you aren't careful. Well, be hot coals as obstacles in a few levels, I think. That's not a bad idea. Perfect to hear, perfect to hear. What's everyone's feelings now with the FA Cup? We didn't really talk about it properly yesterday, about me being completely and utterly wrong on the FA Cup draw, and me hoping that things would be, you know, creative, going with fucking Chelsea and Man City instead of it being Chelsea and Southampton and Man City and Southampton and Chelsea and bloody Leeds. Should be interesting, I think. Okay, and we go to an abscess. Ooh, okay, Cuchulainn. We get our first Irish lore here for this stream. Cuchulainn. Oh, we never changed back our thing either. Leeds will beat Scumtampton, mark my words. We'll see. It'll be interesting either way, I'll tell you that. I think Cuchulainn is the dangerous one. What are you apologizing for? I mean, both of them are bad, but, like, you know, we'll see what ends up happening with them. Like, it'll be interesting either way to see how the match ends up going. We need a guard for the Magasuchi turn. And just come through like that. Oh, have my tea ready and the whole lot, enjoying the crack. I think I've started to become an old man. As I started to enjoy tea, I started to enjoy life, I've started to enjoy the little things that I shouldn't be getting so much enjoyment out of. A bouquet ginger-based tea that when I first had it tasted like absolute garbage, and ever since I've started to enjoy it more and more as I've ended up having it. I'm sure you've all had stuff like that too, where after a while it just started to taste, you know, better and grand and beautiful where it didn't before. Oh god, I'm surprised Ortis wasn't stronger than that. That was a turn? That was definitely a turn.
Let's go.
Okay, well, immediately, I'd love to use Golden Apple, but it's not going to heal us up enough, so... Actually, it'll heal up about as much as that, so screw it, Golden... no, screw it, actually, no. Let's do this. Went for me, good. Is that good? That's actually not that bad. Change, and we'll bring out... King Frost, I suppose. Well, that means there's 2 fire weaknesses. Screw it, let's do it. Dune will heal us again. And Frost will use the King Bafula to put down the defenses again. Oh, and you're weak to it. Beautiful. Okay, that lets us bring out our last person. Which will be Anubis.
Let's go.
Coolaboola. Coolaboola, so we have ourselves set up now ready for this round here. Hopefully we don't get wrecked too hard on these attacks. That's insane. That's actually insane.
This'll do.
That's actually insane. Okay, let's set ourselves up again for this. That's genuinely insane. I can't believe the level of walloping I just got there. It's actually funny, the level of walloping I got there. So we know that Frost is useful. You know what, screw it. Let's bring both of the Frosts so that we can just get rid of our fire weakness straight away. And yeah, bring Black Frost out. So we have the 3 Frosts with us as we go back into this, and we'll see how we do this time. Because we know that you are weak to ice, so that'll do brilliant for us. So give up a Veil for everyone so that damage is lesser. We'll King Bafula so that there's multiple ranges of damage given out there. We'll Jack Bafula on you in order to weaken you down even more. We'll Ice Drago Strike you because your attack is much stronger than your magic. And then we will charge me. We will concentrate you. And we will concentrate you. Oh, you don't have concentrate. Oh, I could have sworn you had concentrate. Oh, that's slightly annoying. Well, then, in that case, Jack Bafula. Oh, no. Oh, we forgot to hit Endure. Beautiful. Can we survive? Jack. I mean, I don't think we do anything but Omani critical, even though we're a man down. I think it's the right move to do. Try and get rid of Denki straight away. Wow, that done 700 damage. Oh, I think unfortunately, Duck, we might be gone from the point that Arumasa might just be dead in the wind. We mightn't ever see Arumasa back based on this description, based on that awesome amount of damage. Sadly. If I bring in a Dune, will a Dune be able to heal? I don't think so, so let's just do the damage. Good. Okay, so that's a good bit of damage. Now goes Black Frost. Oh. Wait a minute, why did Endure activate twice? Is it per turn? It can't be per turn. Yeah, once per battle. Why did Endure activate twice? I won't question it. I won't question it because it benefited me. I think football tried to get Leeds to lose with adding an additional 11 minutes of stoppage time. I mean, it didn't help. I'll tell you that. It definitely didn't help the equation. But it's hard to know too. I mean, like, West Ham also failed to end up getting that final bloody goal off of the offsides, as Benekage ends up calling it. You know, like, West Ham could have ended up getting through that game. It's just luck at the end of the day. Okay, so the second goal should have been disallowed. Do you think so? For the second goal for West Ham should have been disallowed. I didn't see any of the goals, so I don't know. I can't comment. High boot. Interesting. That's a bit fascinating now that that ended up occurring, if that's the case. I have to go back and watch all of the FA Cup events and goals that ended up happening throughout it and see more about how the thing ended up going. You know? So that'll be something that I'll end up doing later on today. I also later on today need to actually work on a project plan for what the hell I'm going to do in Vegas. So, you know, more fun for the Craic to bother his arse to do. But I had heard that Golden Apple is busted, but she doesn't currently have enough MP to use it twice. Oh, we're after getting Physical Mastery 3. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We need to build up a lot of fucking glory very, very fast. Because Physical Mastery 3 and Almighty Mastery 3 for Saganagi and Biting Chain is beautiful. There we go. There's a minimum. I got one. What did you get, Senior Duck? I'm not even sure what you were looking at. Yeah, no. What did you end up getting? Was it a penalty? Oh, god damn it. I ran into you. Hopefully you'll just run away. Oh no. Interesting.
Here.
Fire is your weakness. The hilarity of that.
Let's go.
Okay, so we will get 2 fire moves down. I don't particularly care about killing this buck, but at the same point in time we have it, so as well do the fire damage to him. But almost killed. But we got him dead there anyway, so. And he gives us level up materials for our demons, so that's interesting. Don't know if it's useful, but it's interesting. So there we're after getting the model. That's needed for this mini quest. So we have the guitar, we have the model, now we need the game system. Which, based on the map, is over there. So we should be able to find that soon-ish when we're looking, so that shouldn't be too bad. Just to get by this fortress. Up we go here. Not too bad. And heal ourselves, because why not? Although we will end up replacing the Feng Wei, because although we have him, he's way under leveled and I can't be arse leveling him up. Laziness is a horrible thing, isn't it? Where you're just too lazy to bother to do shite. Like, I should be filling out the last zones of my compendium and the whole lot with stronger demons and everything. I'm just significantly too lazy to bother. The life stones, okay, we don't need them. Are you gonna give us yep. I was gonna say, eventually we had to end up being slighted with a goddamn enemy. But I mean, of the enemies to be slighted with, this one isn't actually that bad. It gives us money.
This'll do.
Dark, okay. Frost can do dark moves, so that's nice. We don't need to make any changes. 1,000 damage to him, beautiful. Oh, another one! Oh. Oh, hilarious. I don't think I haven't tried it to see if Almighty damages them. Oh no, the resist is Almighty. Fair enough. Any of them hit?
Let's go.
Nope. Okay, and will you end up hitting with the ice? Oh, okay, so there's 2 ice weaknesses, but they're going to both vanish, right? Yeah. Well, there mightn't have been 2 ice weaknesses. We could have just missed one, honestly. Now we're 43, so we can end up leveling. My life is now fulfilled. I beat Katie to banning a bot. You also beat me, because I clicked the button at the same point in time, Senior Duck. So that's funny enough. When you're mentioning that there, I didn't actually think you had gotten the bot. I thought I had gotten the bots. That's why I was wondering. I'm only after noticing now. Ooh, okay. You're one of the bosses that we need to fight for this. For this. Where is it? Huh. There is a mini quest that we talked earlier on about battling all of the Kukagoans. And for some reason it isn't there. Huh. I mean, we're going to save because we're going to lose immediately when we try this, but let's have a gawk and see how strong he is. Okay, so the team that we want to bring with us for this is Jack. Idun isn't full. Black probably isn't the one we want to bring with us. So Ortrus, so that Ortrus can soak up some of the damage. We're going to give a metric crap ton of chakra drops to Idun. And let's see how we do here. Versus you. I don't remember. You're yellow, which as far as I remember, for Jishikujin, that means you're weak to wind. If I remember correctly, of the Kujin, you are weak to fire. Oh no, I'm completely wrong. Senior Josh, my friend, what's a crack-a-lack? And if you haven't, please give Josh a follow. A gent and a scholar, fantastic streamer, as we said on multiple occasions. Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, and many more. How has life been treating you? Has it all been going good, grand, and delicious, Josh? How is your Bank Holiday Monday treating you, if you are even doing Bank Holiday Monday? Oh, you've played the Human Torch. How do you find Torchy?
Okay, so we got thing.
How do you find the Torch? Is he? Do you think he's good?
Are you all ready? 3. Oh my gosh, bro! Like 3,
He's terrible.
2, 1, run it!
Oh, that's beautiful.
Get him, Londo.
Oh, it blocks
Lock in
off
again.
ice.
Come on, Orca! Hit him in the face, Orca! Hit him in the face,
Okay, well, we're
Orca.
gonna die now in a second because ice can't be used, so we need to end up bringing fire to this one, and he's way too strong for us. So who would be, in your opinion, the weakest character now in Marvel Rivals? I've heard some people turn around and say that it's the King, but I don't know how much I believe them. The King, the Ting. Oops, didn't mean to fall down there. Like, to me, I just can't imagine that the Thing is bad. But I've been proven wrong before in the past as well, so, you know. I've been trying to play a wee bit more of it offline myself, getting a couple more runs in with Luna, but, you know, I'm shite at the game and I don't really play with anyone, and I haven't unlocked ranked battles yet on this account, so, you know, there is that fun. But you keep at it anyway and keep going. I think I'm actually kind of confused on where I need to go. Because map-wise, maybe go over there and go up, because going up to Jushin didn't see us anything and we can't go over the other edge of it. Huh. Okay, we'll see in a second, I suppose. Let's try this again. I think Mantis needs some work. Yes, It's surprising how bad Mantis is in a load of bloody stuff. Mantis isn't particularly good in Marvel Future Fight either. And for some reason, an awful lot of games like to make her more combat orientated as well. I think she's a healer or she's support in Rivals, but Mantis is an interesting character. Because like even Marvel IRL don't really know what to do with her. Yeah. She's a healer, that's what I thought. But an awful lot of games try to make her DPS, which is interesting. She's a DPS, well she was, she's shite now, but she was a DPS in Marvel Future Fight, which was funny. How have you found the two new characters? How have you found White Fox and Black Cat? You need to play triple support for her to be useful. Whew. I know that was massively popular there for a while, triple support, but I don't think it's as popular now as it was. I think they've kind of changed it up a bit so that isn't as important as it was. We need to get 300 for physical mastery. Fair enough. It's not as popular anymore. Yeah, that's what I figured was the case. How do we have this sorted? Because we're meant to sort it by level. Okay, good. Okay, good. We don't want to make those changes yet, but we do need to make some fusions. So register everyone here. And now let's make some fusions, baby daddy. So, we're one off of being able to do frost, but we don't need frost because we literally have frost. We're at 43 use. I wonder if Yoshinuze is actually going to be as good as he is in other games, because this skill here, 8 weak physical attacks to a random foe that always critical hit, was busted in previous Shin Megami Tensei games. Like this move here in the Devil Survival franchise won you the game. Just won you the game. There's a version of this in Shin Megami Tensei IV that Uriel has, the Archangel Uriel, and Uriel's version has 16 attacks, which is like you're talk about disgusting for him. That's next level disgusting. Okay, so we have a wind strike here, and an increase to wind. Poison adepts, that would make that more likely to actually poison. Not useful enough though. So we don't really make those new summons yet. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, we can use Anubis to get the Eye of Horus. I think we might do this summon, because Anubis was useful for the match that we'd done against them, but we won't be keeping Anubis for this, and we get one of his weaknesses up, one of Horus's weaknesses up. So I think we do this build. So we go... Concentrate anyway. Resist force is guaranteed. Resist fire isn't useful on you, you're already resisting it. We could lower the attack, so I suppose we take that with us for now. And I kind of like the idea of being able to give strength to other people. It's not as useful as it seems, but like I think that's good. So we'll go with that. We'll get ourselves our mega move here, Mega Leodao. Which is almighty damage, so that's nice as well, so we have an extra bit of damage off of them. And yeah,
is this demon?
Let's make ourselves a Horus. Now its additional moves are raise all allies' accuracy and evasion. No, I don't think it's worth it, but that is, so we'll do that. We have enough supports, we don't need another support. What else? Do we have any fires? You're technically fire, but you're not good enough, and we've met you already. Silky is a healer that gives concentrate to someone, but again, boon boost for buffs, not great. Sama, Bloody Glee increases critical hit, would be very, well, actually it wouldn't. Why would that be useful with giving it to him? We'd want a physical amp. Do any of these have physical amp? You have resist electric, which would be useful to get for the future. You have dark Veroma. You have pierce armor. You have taunt. Life aid. Concentrate. Boon boost. Hysteria. Great curse. Interesting. Nothing useful there. Nothing useful there. Our resist dark is here with Lamina. Get Lamina, build them up, get that resist dark, give it to Horus. Heal for Roma. Fang again. Dark. Light. Yeah, we're back far enough now that we're not getting the... Oh, well, there's Feroma's here, so we have Dark Feroma there. Maybe there is a physical Feroma coming up and I don't know about it. You're resistant to ice, so you're interesting to get in, and you have Light Feroma. Resist Elect. Force. Resist Dark. Force. Light. Taunt. Bloody Glee, which we don't need. Resist Fire, which is interesting. Resist Elect. Dark Block. Resist Dark. Okay, screw it. We'll leave it there for now. I actually am going to do a quick gawk, because if we could give him physical boost, it would actually be useful. SMT 5. Physical. Fizz for Roma. And then later on you have High Fizz for Roma. Well, what minions have it? Harcatrice, Gensha, Lock Pow, and... So we have 4 that have it. They are... We need to beat that boss in order to get you and your special... and to unlock you. Interesting. Gensha is level 56, so we're nowhere near you. Hectator, level 55. You are interesting there. I think we need to beat you in order to unlock you, but we don't want to do that fight yet, even though you are weak to force. And then the last one is 72. Yes, so nobody is near having it yet, which makes sense. We could do with bringing some fire bucks with us. We're a bit weak on fire attacks, I suppose. No bother, Senior Benny. I seen you on the users in chat anyway, so I figured you were around. So yeah, if you haven't, by the way, guys, give Senior Benekage a follow. A gent and a scholar, fantastic streamer as well, American in nature.
Look at 2.
But
now what
genuinely
can
give
our
him a follow.
teammates do?
He's
Only
sound
worth
as
one.
well.
Bunny Azul out in the middle.
Even if his clips are
now
bloody
remains,
aged.
that is Danny. Bunny Azul has already tagged her for 45. Bomb down.
All
over
foes.
Right,
He doesn't have enough HP in order to do that, although he has a fire for Roma.
Gets the kill on the Louis 10s, but it's cost her more health.
Ironically, you're my best fire user. So we do need to build a fire user at some point.
Donnie.
But we're just not there yet. There's not a great fire user to build. So we need to wait and see. Dionysus will be our fire user when we get around to it, because he's strong on fire. So Dionysus who will build as our fire user. So we want to make sure that we have, while in the active party, allies that attack with charge effect. We retain the charge effect. Are you kidding me?
And Kitsune have taken a 4th.
Okay, well, we want Dionysus soon, so interesting.
To clutch the round for Kitsune.
I didn't comment whether or not you are a good or a bad commentator, Senior Benny. I just said that your clips are old as hell. But how's your day treating you, man? Are you working today? Is it all going good? I'm just saying I always love seeing the clutches with my voice over on it. I've come to learn to love them. Well, that's the best way to be. When you love your own content, that's how you enjoy to do it and how you end up being happy with how it ends up going. You have a migraine. Well, coming here ain't gonna help that, my friend. I have a voice that would end up raking through bloody coal. I have a voice that puts enough pressure on things that would turn coal into diamonds. So I'm the wrong person to be listening to if you have a migraine. Or maybe I'm being too harsh on myself, although I don't think so.
Oh, sad.
Okay, so, game, stop being so buggy, come on. This is weird that it shows this as being down below there when it isn't. I'm not dropping down because I don't want to have to make my way back up, but like it is a bit weird the way that it's this lowered out. I also have definitely overdid it on the commissions. I mean, not really. Not really. What makes you think you've overdone it on commissions? Is that just the amount of work that you're doing at the moment, or the amount of time that you were doing commentary or stuff like that? What do you mean when you say you overdid it on commissions, my friend? I don't think you can really overdo it on anything so long as you're just properly watching your own health. Why is that I think that is a Horus. For my OC. Oh, for art, for my OC.
Oh, it's you?
Oh, interesting. What type of original character did you do? No, I know what OC means.
Again, huh?
It's one of the ones I do actually know.
Totally gotta be destiny. Either way, perfect timing. Oh, I just remembered I've got something.
Mention a big hole and then piss off. Wonderful. Oh, they're looking around for her. Okay, that makes sense. My girlfriend Med, the OC, she gifted it to me for my birthday, and I'm getting her commissioned and going to give her art for the anniversary. Happy out! Hey, that's the type of joyfulness that you end up having in life, and hey, if it works for you, it works for you. Congratulations, I suppose. Fairy village, lustful place, green compared to this. Lately, the grass and the trees don't belong. Way, I'm an outsider, but regardless, I don't want to see it disappear. Anyways, I did my homework. I learned that Magasuchi. With that, I want. Can you bring me Gara Makala? I mean, I can try, but I think Gara Makala might be too strong for me. I can try it, but I'm almost positive Gara Makala is too strong for me. I suppose now is the time, considering it's making the point about going back to Gara Makala, to go back to these maps, see the big bad nasties that were on them, and try and take out some of them. So what type of stuff did you end up doing that overdid it? How much are you spending on it? I have commissioned 17 artists for okay. Yeah, no, that's overdoing it a bit. God, you must be talking north of fucking $500 for all that type of stuff. Game. Do we have any? We should have big boys here, right? Or maybe we don't see the enemies on the map. Like, do I see the enemies? Game, seriously. Do I see the... Well, you see the enemies on this map, but maybe that's because I'm on the map. Yeah, it might be because I'm on the map, because you can't see the big enemies on this one. Like, I know Gara Makala is there. So I might actually need to teleport over to the map in order to see. Interesting. Most of the artists were 25 to 50 a piece, but a handful were 100 to 150. Most expensive is 250. The joys of that, my friend. I don't have it currently to give ending up functions for that, but I want to get some artistry done for the alerts and stuff like that if I continue to do the streaming. I don't know. I don't know whether or not I will end up continuing to do streaming in the long run, but we'll see what ends up happening. I'm enjoying it for the time being anyway, so, you know, you keep at it while you're enjoying it, I suppose. Yeah, I dropped like 170 on emotes last month. Not too bad. What's the nicest emote you ended up getting, Benny? Or have they met any of them in for you yet? God, what's going on here? Why is the game just suddenly stopped loading right? Okay, I don't know. Let's worry about that later on, I suppose. Okay, so now can we... Yeah, now we can see our big boy. So we have one big boy there. We have one big boy there. And we have one big boy there. Okay, so we have 4 big boys that are going to try and beat. Complete waste of time to do this, by the way, right now. I should do this later on. But, you know, Craic is nothing if not a person that avoids the plot. How to tell Craic Craic has my Discord muted. I don't have it muted, Senior Benny. It's literally just that I'm in so many Discords now and I'm trying to be communicative in them that I'm missing an awful lot of stuff. And unless it's like a ping of me in particular, normally it's just missed, sadly. I'd like to end up having more time to interact in that type of stuff, you know? Yeah, I know you've my Discord muted as well, you bloody cantankerous tit. I have implemented in your audio changes to the microphone, Senior Benny, as well, so I guess we find out later on whether or not she'll peak if something particularly bad happens. Which is one of the other reasons why I'm playing this game, because something bad typically ends up happening when I go up against the likes of the big bads that we're facing here. So, you know, we might as well see and enjoy that crack. Although I am almost positive we're strong enough now to beat this guy. I think he was level 33 when we first faced him. You know, an intelligent person would have done that, Benny, but I was lazy and decided that, you know what, screw it, I'm just going to test it while streaming. I just wasn't arsed. Oh, he's level 48. Okay, so this actually could be a challenge. He's heavier, like he's stronger. What? What type of counterattack was that?
Here we go.
Okay, I'm intrigued. What's gonna happen here? I'll have you know, Ortrus was my tank. Ortrus was my goddamn tank. Maybe I shouldn't have built Ortrus to be a tank. Because that's funny as hell. Attacks me. Good, we're resistant physical. And then he's increased his own attack. Fine. I'm good. Benny, my dad's doing well and all. Happy out! I'm glad to hear that all is going. Fuck me, sorry. Oh, bollocks! Shit! Shit! Bollocks! Ah! How did that happen? My body just turned around and said F you and decided to just go into fuck no, you're just making yourself look like an ass. Ow. I don't know what I was talking about. I've lost all thought process based on the fact that my body just stretched me out like a bloody pretzel. But no, it's a pleasure to hear that it's all going well with you, Senior Duck, your father and the whole lot. I hope it continues to be that way. 900 damage with a critical on that physical. That's beautiful. Rat of the Osamasti. That sounds awesome as a move.
Let's go.
I don't know if you... Well, that's... No, well, we have criticals, so that makes sense. Do we do the Almighty or do we do the Strike? We'll try the Almighty and see how it does. Piss. Absolute piss is what it does. Okay. And Jack is hitting him, so thankfully, because Jack is the one that's hitting him, it's doing piss all damage. So that's it doesn't do damage back to him, so that's awesome. And then the White Strike does more. Cool. So we gave him the Almighty move, and it's not even that useful. Okay, we are dodging. I suspect this is going to be the physical crash down, which sadly means it's going to do a crap ton of damage. Oh no, ice! Okay. I need an adult.
Let's go.
What a bloody whack that was. Oh my god. Oh, that does nothing to heal Horus.
Here.
Oh, you got me, body creaking. The joys. Yeah, I released a short there. I finally took my finger out of my arse and released a short. And I don't know what to do about the camera, because my camera looks fine now. Like, when I'm looking at the stream here, my camera... Well, actually, it does seem blurry, weirdly enough. And I don't know why. It's not blurry at all on the vertical stream. And in OBS, it's not blurry at all. So I don't know why it's blurry when it ends up coming down. Maybe there's something in the encoding that's causing it to be blurry. Because it's not blurry in the vertical one. And when I use the vertical one to bother to custom make the... Yeah, because in OBS it's not blurry at all either. I don't know why in the Twitch broadcast it becomes all blurry. Huh. Might have to do a bit of investigation on that. Anyway, that's for future crack. Are you... It didn't say that he's strong against them, so maybe he's not strong against them. Even without the crit, we're still better doing the hit. Scheisse. Holy crap, that whack.
Come.
Well, let's put down his attack a bit, because crikey, that hits like a truck. And let's bring Jack back, because Jack is actually more useful than the others. Beat down on you? I'm shocked you're alive. Actually shocked Daisojo survived that. We also need to heavily boost up Daisojo's level. I didn't notice Daisojo's level was so low down. Did ya? Oh, thank you so much, my friend.
Let's go.
You know, I'm trying to get better at making them and doing that type of stuff. The Streamladder is actually very useful, other than the fact that if I might pay money if I'm focused. Like, we'll see what happens in June. If I get a job in June, I'll be able to put at the end of June, I'll be able to put more time in towards doing this type of stuff, and I'll pay more money towards improving it. And I might pay the monthly bill for both Frosty Tips or Frosty Tools and Streamladder, so that I can end up doing that type of stuff more easily, because I don't mind doing it myself, but it's just a hassle doing it on your own at the moment. And I know one of the #1 rules they advise you is not to talk about bloody finances or work or that type of shite when talking about streaming, but I don't think any of you guys give a shite, do you? Okay, this should be an ice move. Yeah. It's a heavy ice move, too. I thought Daisojo might survive it. It was risky seeing if Daisojo would survive that. He resists ice. He's definitely weak to fire. He has to be. Do you think so, Duck? I don't know. I try to make it interesting anyway. I try to talk about anything. My big problem is I'm such a fucking know-it-all that I have a bit of knowledge on absolutely everything. And as a result of which, I can just diatribe on horseshite to horseshite to horseshite. I've even started learning a wee bit more about hair care and follicle reconstruction and shite like that, if you'd believe it. Also, don't judge me for drinking my Coke and Sprite Zero and all that shite. It's better than drinking alcohol. Now, to be fair, the next glass that you're going to see, you can judge me on. But, you know, that's different. It's only 3 p.m. in the evening. You'd make a good egghead minus the lack of hair. To be honest, I don't have a problem showing this bloody thing off. I love my head without hair. I just can't do it anymore because I look too bad with that injury. I just can't do it. That injury just looks too bad. Like, I love my head without hair. I think I look good with the bald head look, but that injury is just, it looks too bad now. I wouldn't be able to get away with it. Like, people would look at me the wrong way and the whole lot, so I can't do it, unfortunately, you know? Like, genuinely, I'd love to continue to have the hair that way. I could be the boy who lived, yeah. I could be the boy who lived. I have a feeling that any frost move allows him to do this back, so will he do it? Okay, he didn't return it there. Interesting. And Elgor is bonkersly weak when it comes down to the attacks they can actually do. But we'll charge ourselves, get ourselves set up for next turn. If everyone survives, which they won't. It's unfortunate. Okay, so who do we put on instead of Elgor? Although Elgor wasn't weak to ice, which was funny. We can't choose you. You're going to die immediately, but we'll put Fun Wang on. Oh, okay. I'm surprised he didn't do the counter. On any of them, actually. Yeah, thankfully we're just really well set up for this fight, that we should be fine. Were you ever a fan of these type of games, Josh? You know, the RPG type games like this. I love these games with a passion. Genuinely, I love them with a passion.
Watch this.
And although I can't do Aru Masa for you anymore, Duck, I suppose I can end up saying we might as well give a severing bite. Actually, that should have been me listening to see whether or not I peaked the microphone. Did I peak the microphone there? Or did Benekage's changes work? I have the audio loud enough now for me to hear it, but I wasn't listening to it properly, so... We win, by the way. We win this fight this turn. Because we're still going to do another 400 damage with this whack here. So I'd be shocked if we don't win. Actually, I shouldn't have risked that. And Feng Yang gets the kill. Okay, so one of the big four guys down there. We faced him under leveled, but at the same point in time, we got a nice kill out of him. Okay, you obtained the keystone, which means we can now summon him. Or at least that should be what that means. Let me check, actually. A godly stone that could be used as divine. Yeah. So we should be able to summon him now. Oh, I'm scared of what you call peak content, Duck. Also, this song is 100% wrong. There's a crap ton wrong with me. Hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. God, that song was in a WWE game as well. I cannot for the life of me remember which one. Yeah, we're going to go up and heal first before we go into this battle because we're lower on MP than I'd like to be before going into another big boy. So let's go for our heal, and then we'll check at the Cathedral Shadows just in case it's a special summon. Oh, Duck, aren't you a brave man? I haven't done that in many a year. It's been eons since I've braced the outside.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Fine. Demon fusion, special fusion. Did it add a special fusion? No, it didn't. Okay, so that means we can just summon him. Zuzu, Anita, Aspis. Okay, so optional boss guide there. Okay, Lamu, Lagdao, Cucullin, King Frost, Kira Makala, Thunderbird, Loki, Belagor, that. I want to actually see this buck that we just fought, whose name bloody escapes me, even though we ended up just beating him. Bishamon, Abaddon, Fiomakul 2, Belial, Red Rider. Okay, let's go to the world map so that we can end up searching it up. So on this map here, show all. It's not showing the fights, unfortunately. This is Minotaur. Okay, so that's me being a tit. I'll be back in a second. I'm just looking at the guide for a second because I forget what the name of that monster was and I want to see how to fuse him. Yes, you. Okay. Then how to fuse him. What level is he? He's 40. Okay. And we can use a...
Return.
Okay, so we have people in our in our compendium already that can fuse him. Funny that he's level 48 when we fight him, but he's 40 if we want to fuse him.
Welcome.
Now, ironically, we don't need another ice user at all, but still, it is nice in this game, too, that you can summon the original version of a demon, since you don't need to go about reconstituting the demon fusion. So he was level 40. Oh, do we not have the two that need it? No, we do. Huh? Okay, let's test the waters on this one. We have the compendium, so we can get the two people that should do the summon. So we have a Leave Schflan. You.
Summon a demon.
And a Kayana Mohimani, which we have where? Surely we had Kaya Nohimani. I'm almost positive we had summoned Kaya Nohimani. Level 21, so it's around this point. Did we not summon Kaya Nohimani? We did, yeah.
Will you Oh.
You. Dryad Fusion, so leave Schwan. Mon game load. Okay, Narcissus for Kusha Himani, interesting. Naga, okay, nice. It's not letting me do the summon. What? Oh no, it is. Kaya no Himani makes Kusha Himani. Huh. Interesting. In order to fuse them, you must require to complete one of two side quests. Oh! Oh, so until we return that to the giver, to the guest giver who told you to defeat him in Area 3, then you can fuse him. Oh! Okay, so we actually can't fuse him yet because of that, so that's a waste. Although with that being said, let's have a gawk at Naga and see if Naga is useful at all. Because he could be useful. Unlikely, mind you. I'm at that weird point now where we're at that weird threshold. This happens quite a lot throughout SMT games, where you hit a period of time where the demons that are selectable for you are tiny, tiny increases compared to what you currently have, or even weaker than what you currently have. And you, as soon as you go up one or two more levels, the jump in ability of the demons is like stupid. Stop it, game. Stop it. Okay, we'll just use the keyboard and mouse again. Okay. So you could be useful as a Thunder one, but we won't use it for now. So Dryad Fusion with Leave Schwan means we could make you with Anubis.
Neither.
We don't have the money. Okay, fine. I don't want to waste all my money. We'll just leave the two of them there, even though we're not going to use them for now. And we are healed up. God, the game, fascinating. My controller is having a problem with it. It wouldn't be a crack stream without some technical difficulty and some description, but this is fascinating to me. The controller is breaking the game. I also haven't done a save since that boss fight, so I needed not to crash. And then we're going to do, so while we're waiting on that, I'm just going to go into big head mode for a second and wait and hope that the game ends up loading, because no point watching as I'm resetting the game in order to potentially get it to be more smooth. The joys of having a massive voluptuous head. Okay, good. So that's saved there. And now we reset the game. Coolaboola. I'm 70 hours in this game. I am being too slow. Okay, finish your cloud update thingy-mabob. Really? Come on, game. Okay, now you'll end up loading up. Sorry, she's taking a bit longer than I expected her to reload. Joys. I only have 12 of the 48 achievements gotten with as long as I'm in. Recruit 30 demons through demon negotiations and battles. Well, I just don't do that, so that's one of the reasons why I don't have that. Perform essence fusions 20 times. Probably need to do that more. Earn recognition from 10 demons and demon haunts 10 or more times. From demons and demon haunts 10 or more times. I'm almost positive we've done that. Destroy 24 abscesses, we're getting close. Filled 75% of the compendium, we will do that at some point. 90% of that paid a total of 1,000 Maka through negotiations, but we haven't been doing that. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And we have to check Agami's husks a total of 20 times as well, so that's going to be interesting if we want to do 100%. I know that Digital Owen ended up playing one of these type of games and needed to do the 100% of it. So, he seems to be better at these games than me. Okay, in we go again. Like, what I should end up doing now is, since I have the DLC and the whole lot logged in, is I should just go hunting the Mogatamas that give you money, and build up my money as much as I can, go into the demon compendium and just start fusing galore. But at the end of the day, I'm not arsed. So I'll do that later on. I'll do that when I have more of them unlocked and we have skills and we can end up building up trees that are useful. There are any games on today, actually? Hercules versus Ajax. What a name for a team. Oh no, that's next week. That's today is Monday the 6th of April. Sligo Rovers versus Derry City. Rovers are going to get their arses bet. Juventus versus Genea. Bunch of bloody Irish Premier League games going on. And in the Championship at the moment, no big matches. Ipswich, I suppose, is the biggest match, but they are winning 2-1 against Birmingham City. So, you know, it's not the worst for them. I have to start watching more of I have to start watching more of the championship if I can get time. I think actually, let's put Narcissus in instead of Dune and see what ends up happening. See if we can end up getting the confusion done. Oh, okay. Where's our big boy here that's... There, okay. There's not a chance in hell I'm able to do this fight. This is one that we're going to end up losing, by the way. There isn't a goddamn chance in hell we're going to be able to fight Seth. I'd be shocked, genuinely shocked, if this game didn't put Seth's level at nigh on 70. We're going to test it just to have a gawk, but I'd be shocked if Seth's level is a nigh on 70. Okay, come on, Seth. Do you see me? Nope, it doesn't help that I fell down. Oh, so no, so we have Raja Dragoon down there, so that's who we were looking at. Seth is different. So we have Raja Dragoon and Seth is flying around as well. Oh, how do we get Seth's bloody notice? Interesting. So Raja Dragoon is there. And then Seth is up there. Okay, well, we'll try and get to Raja Dragoon first. I don't think we're ready to take Raja Dragoon either. Oh, it's Quinn Long. Okay, so it's the baby brother. Oh, we should be able to take Quinn Long.
This'll do.
Strong against wind, bad against electricity, and susceptible to sleep. Interesting. Well, we don't have sleep, but that's interesting. Skills potential improve amongst demons with auspicious beast based on how many times they're in the active party. I don't get that at all, but fine. Oh, there's no point. He's defensive against all of them. Fine, then you're a complete waste of time, Narcissus. I don't think we have anyone that can do sleep. That's charm. Confusion, charm, or sleep. I wonder if it'll break through, or will the fact that Daisojo is an Omni user a problem? Because if Daisojo can do sleep, it will. Okay, that's fascinating. So based on what I know of the sleep skill, this should crit. This should crit. Nope. That's unfortunate. Frost does 100 damage. You do this in order to put down your resistance. We pass and we sleep. I mean, we control the oh, we got confusion. Oh, that might be a problem. Not if he hits like that, it's not. Okay, fair enough. Okay, good. This might be an easy fight, thankfully. Especially if he's stupid enough to do a move against him. Okay. Oh, he's charmed. Okay, so because he's weak to one of them, the other ones are going through as well. That's fascinating. That's absolutely fascinating. He could hit it. That's unbelievable. Okay, we don't have a charge. You know what? Actually, no. We'll build up their charge. We'll pass with you. We'll hit with you. We'll jack with you. We'll skip with me. And then we'll... Well, actually, we don't even need to. That was a waste of a skip. We'll mediation again with you. Because he's still charmed. Recovers from the ailment. and attack down. Unfortunate, but we're still going to do the Omani critical now.
It's time.
And let's just wallop the crap out of him, hopefully. 800 damage. I'm probably better doing mediation. Yeah, 77. Black strike, 188. This should do about 90, yeah. This will do about 300. Okay, 500, never mind, I'm completely off. Mediation to go max more. Black to do 170. God, Black Frost is bloody strong. Okay. Attack down more. And, okay, Gathering Magasuchi. Who did we have Dakunda on? Nope. 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 Because we did have Dakunda on someone, didn't we? You, okay. I might summon you in a bit just to do that, but not this turn. Guard for now. Wind attack. Oh my god, okay. We'll bring Frost out because we want to eventually do more defensive work. And then we'll bring out a Dune.
Let's go.
We should survive this turn, which means we can do the revives that we need to. Down goes the attack. Eat whole. She survives. Good. We now can do Severing Bite for me. Frost can do... Oh, we did lose... Okay, so we lost the defense. That's annoying. We can now heal you. We can charge me. Cool. Skip me. King Bafula you. Skip you. Recarm you.
I love you all.
Change you.
Your turn. Go.
Pass you, and preach. Gee, oh, we missed. It was bound to happen eventually. But it actually worked out for us. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Okay, pass you, Bafula you, pass you, preach you, good, sleep, okay, change Fortress for you.
Come.
Pass. No, concentrate you. There's no real reason not to do that on you. And then Dakunda for you. So we're all back at strength so that next turn we're full whacking him when he wakes up from his sleep. Beautiful. And we're going Omani critical now.
Watch this.
We're gonna go with a Severing Bite. 900 damage here. 1,000! Oh my god! Oh god, when you do damage like that, it feels so goddamn satisfying. A Quinlong essence. Oh, interesting. Really, the essence of Quinlong. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be the essence that we picked up. I don't know if we're able to fuse Quinlong. I don't think we can. Quinn. Oh, sorry. Quin long. Stats and fusion guide. Nagaraga and Sirunji 45. We can do, but we're not level enough in order to do it yet. Okay, fair enough. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Requests that you recover the golden stool that Ansi stole. The Gira Makala at level 45. The vintage guitar. And then, yeah. Akihabara, the Mojin Forest. Take Hong Po to Mojin Forest and Akihabara, which is what we were doing. Now, where do we go to battle Seth? Where did Seth go? Is Seth flying over the entirety of the goddamn map? Is that what's happening? I'm almost positive that's Seth. It looks like Seth. And the map. Well, if it is Seth, he's not moving. He's there, okay. So we probably on top of the buildings is how we get to Seth. Okay, then if that's the case... we can take these to get up to there, so I think this one. Yeah, that's him there. Can we face him now? No, we can't face him from here. Okay, so he's flying over there. Where can we go to strike him? Because he never comes down from there. I mean, he's technically off the mat. Now we can't even see him. Turning back around now. Let's keep an eye on him. He's gone off the map now. Is he coming back? Interesting. So we're here. You could jump down to him, but that doesn't do anything because we want to keep high in case we can get to Seth. I think it's Seth. Let me check and see if it is Seth. What map is it? What map is this? This is dot, okay, SMT5 dot Minato Seth. Is it Seth? Yes, it looks like it is indeed Seth. Where do you face him, though? Oh, okay, so there's an area off of the map. Well, there's an area off the map you have to get to. How do you get to there? Going up to the highway on the east of Obra. Okay, I'm searching this up because I'm actually intrigued now. SMT5 set. okay. Oh, so it's a fight that it's not like these ones where you end up seeing him later on. You can't fight Seth like this. You have to go and find Seth later on. So Seth can't come down to you. Interesting. Okay. That's fascinating. So you have to find Seth. Okay, so you can't just fight Seth. You have to try and find him. Based on this, anyway. Which is slightly annoying, but hey, if that's what the game does, that's what the game does. I'm not going to question the game and its design. I should, but I'm not going to. Where am I? Okay, and there's no benefit of coming up here, fair enough. Jumping over here will bring us up around that way. There's an enemy up there, so let's go and face you. Ignore the Magatamas and just run for the wind, fat boy. Average, my friend. What's a crack-a-lack? And is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? I hope that the crack is treating you 90. I am avoiding the plot like the plague and doing something that I shouldn't be doing for quite a bit of time. But you know what? Screw it. The crack has never been considered an intelligent person. How is life treating you? It's going good, to be honest. I'm enjoying a bit of Shin Megami Tensei V. Trying to have a good bit of time now, just continuing on with the game. At the moment now, I'm testing how strong I actually am and going up against a couple of the big bad minions that are on the map. So there are a couple of static encounters in this game that appear on the map that are like, avoid them like the plague because you can't face these guys now, you're not strong enough. And there's one that they've actually gotten an objective, a side quest to beat in Garamakala. And I know that we're about the level where we can end up facing him. So right now, I'm going around checking the other ones first. How do we get up on you? Okay. Move around here. And I think we use you to get up on top of it, don't we? Maybe not. Okay, where's our fight? Oh yes, our big boy, our Phoenix Bird. Hey, come on down, Phoenix Bird. Ironically, we own this Phoenix Bird. Oh no, we don't. It's a Shuque, and what we have is Fen Hung. So interesting. So we're going up against their own version of the Phoenix Bird. Gorgeous item, gorgeous thing. Yeah, it's wonderful how often. It's kind of funny how often when you end up coming in average that the ads end up playing for you. Like, it's actually kind of hilarious how often that ends up happening. But how's the crack treating you? Is your Monday going well? Are you doing anything exciting for your bank holiday Monday? It just knows that you're too awesome, and as a result of it, it needs to contain your awesomeness in a way that's just a bit assholish. That's the way I look at it, average. You're just too good for this platform, and this platform knows it. Nice, he dodged the last move, so that's good. Mascunda, so down goes our evasion. That could be annoying. And Lullaby. Sleep as a status is annoying as hell. God, you hit the only one that you can't hit. Oh, that's hilarious. You hit the only one that's weak to you. Oh, Frost. Lullaby again, but it missed everyone. Not too bad. Have you played any of these type of games yourself, Average? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. Really? I mean, I know our evasion is down, but crikey. Really, you're just being hit. Oh, wait, we have him. Oh, we have him forced to hit him. Oh, because of the taunt. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Lullaby again hit me. Interesting. Interesting. And Takunda. Okay. Bit early for him to have Takunda. Bit early in the game for him to have Takunda, I think. Down goes our evasion again. Ooh, what's this? Average, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, genuinely awesome. Thank you so much. You are an absolute scholar for doing that for me. For everyone that ends up subscribing to me as it currently is, I like to be fair to them and give them something back for subscribing. And in my particular case, the only thing I can currently do is give you big head mode. Give you a direct showcase of my nice, voluptuous arse. Yeah, sorry, that came a bit early. My nice, voluptuous arse, and do 5 push-ups for you. So, turn around, you bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Trying to get more meaty. Trying to get more muscular. Trying to let out the goons. Nah, I've never played anything like this before. They aren't really my type of game. That's fair. 100% fair. These type of games are those type of games that when you figure them out, they make you feel like a king, but they're boring in the meantime, and if you can't figure them out, they make you feel like an idiot. But I don't blame you at all. They're not for everyone. I think... Ironically, I think these are kind of your next step after Pokemon. But yeah. There's still things I can't do, Josh, and it's somewhat annoying. I still can't do pull-ups. And I'm not particularly great at sit-ups. I still have a wee bit too much of a big-ass gut at the moment, unfortunately, but we're getting there. But thank you so much, Average, for that subscription. Genuinely, you're a gent and a scholar, and you deserve these 2. How did I break the goddamn thing? Give us a second. How did I manage to close the app? Okay, she's fixed it. So you deserve these 2. I mean, he was, to be fair. I love Batista with a passion. With a passion. It's funny when you hear some of the old stories of Batista as well, because him and James E. Cornette didn't exactly get on. He despised the Leviathan gimmick, and to be honest, it's not a great gimmick on the surface. But like, he was the most over person in OVW when he was in OVW. So, you know, at the same point in time, like, you know, James E. knew what he was at. Say what you want to about James E. Cornette as being a bit of a tit, but like, he knew what he was bloody at. Okay, guard, and Dakunda. Is the Cult of Personality actually in this playlist? Oh my god, it is! That's unbelievable. The coincidence that a WWE theme song is in this playlist after us mentioning. Oops, that was a mistake. Okay, we can charge. We can... I always could have sworn you had concentrate, but you don't. We never get, and you didn't have it either. So I suppose do that. Okay, good. I'd laugh if that wasn't so goddamn funny. Okay. Jack's dead, which is annoying. I need a heal, so we summon Idun.
Come!
And we heal me. Black attacks with the Ice Strike. Ortrus is still asleep. And I suppose I charge with the hope that Ortrus wakes up next turn. Did Ortrus wake up? No, so we don't take that risk. In that case, Severing Bite. We miss, because of course we do. Absolutely hilarious. Hilarious scenes. Hilarious scenes. Dragon Strike. And Ortrus wakes up. And does a Fierce Roar so that he attacks him. Beautiful. Okay. And although we don't have the charge, we're going to do it anyway. So Omani critical. Severing Bite. I have to say it too. I was thinking about it there the last day when it comes down to wrestlers and acting. I think, in my opinion, the best actor I don't have words. I don't have words for that. Anyway, in my opinion, the best actor out of the guys that are in the acting industry at the moment that were wrestlers is probably John Cena. I think acting-wise, I think he's the best actor. I think range-wise, it's Batista, and Rock is just the one with the most amount of presence. Like, Batista just stands unbelievable. Unpopular opinion, I think Roman Reigns is overrated in WWE. That's not underrated. You're right. He is overrated in WWE. But he's also the only person at the moment that has proper feels like a star every time he enters. Like, every time he comes out, he feels like a star, you know? Kaya got charged. That's hilarious. It's like he feels like a goddamn star at the moment. So, you know, it doesn't help. That doesn't help the equation, you know? So where do I go? Like, there's something out there, and I have no idea how to get to that. Kane. I mean, the Big Red Machine was awesome. Like, genuinely, he was awesome. Although my favorite version of the Big Red Machine was when he had the kind of clear strips coming down through his attire and the whole lot. But, like, also, I don't know if it's on this. Yes. Please be the right version of it. Because also, this song. Please be the right version of it. We'll know in a minute if it's the right version of it, if they start singing. Is this it? Should be now. Nope. Okay, so this isn't the right version. Okay, the sad thing is all of Kane's theme songs are known as Slow Chemical, so it's hard to find out which one is the right one. No, this is it! You just delayed it, you pricks. Yeah, Slow Chemical with the lyrics. With the lyrics is bloody awesome. Awesome. It's so good. Like, he used to come out awesomely. Like, the other thing too is, but when he took off the mask originally, he was built absolutely massively. Like, it was the biggest he ever was too. And then he slimmed down quite a bit. The biggest problem with Kane was when he took off the mask, he just became a bit too weird. Yes, we can't get at Seth. So one of the bucks we have to avoid is Seth, because we just can't get to him. But we have 3 more big daddies that we try and bait. Yes, but at that point in time, Kane couldn't do anything. That's the sad thing about it. He couldn't do anything at that point in time. He was too old. He was broken down. He was starting to get into politics. Like, the big thing about Corporate Kane is Corporate Kane was literally a fact of real life, because at that point, Glenn Jacobs had started moving towards his attempt to become the governor of Tennessee? He's the governor somewhere in America. I just can't remember where. He became the governor anyway, and is still currently acting as the governor in that establishment. And during the Corporate Kane time, he was actually doing that, so he didn't want. And I can understand this, but he didn't want to be seen as the big red machine whilst trying to get the people to vote for him. You know? So it's an unfortunate situation of real life started to muddy up the situation, and WWE didn't really have a choice but to do Corporate Kane. Mayor of Knox County, that's it. And then he became the governor of the whole thing. Yeah, but he was becoming the mayor of Knox County at the same time that he was in Corporate Kane role, and he didn't want to muddy the waters. I don't think we can take on Bishamon, but we're going to try. I genuinely don't think we can take on Bishamon, but we're going to try. Before we do, though, in case we need to use you. Oh, we got his essence! Nice. It's a shame that there's nothing on it that's useful. Toxic Cloud. Poison is not useful. Not when you have Preach. Oh, and a bead. Nice. Okay. So, let's see how we do against Bishamon. Bishamon is probably the most famous of the tree. Oh, this isn't Bishamon either. It's Kokukamon. Okay. Bishamon is definitely the most famous of these 4. Your weakness, because you're blue, I think is wind. No, electric. We don't have an electric soul to our goddamn life either, so. But we should be able to do enough damage to you to be fine. Karunda, so defense is down, and then wind. Okay, we need a healer. Okay, Frost, you're fucking off for a bit because we need a healer. Wrong fall. Well, yeah, we're changing you to Daisojo.
Let's go.
And then do that. Then strike again. With Frost we pass, and with you we'll do media. It's not healing anything! Oh, I thought his healing would be stronger. Down goes defense. And gathering Magasuchi. Okay. Guard. Guard. Media. And Takunda. What move is he going to use? They're all... Oh, I was gonna say... I was hoping they'd end up getting the survive out of it, but we didn't. Okay. I go Severing Bite. Daisojo goes Rakaram. Ortrus goes Fierce. Well, Ortrus is dead either way, so we'll just lower down his attack. Okay, well, we have one alive, so that's better than what I was expecting that outcome to end up being. So, bring out Lilim. Because he's weak to electricity. Do a Zayanga straight on him to do a wee bit of damage. Then do a Media. For me, then I bring out Horus. And put Horus there. And we'll go with this one and see how we do. Okay, wind again. Oh no, physical strike. Daisojo's gone. Fine. Could have been worse, could have been worse, could have been worse. We can't bring out a Dune. She's weak to electricity, so we'll bring out Narcissus. We do electric. We do... You're strong on both of them. You don't have wind. We do media just to heal me. Horus. We go concentrate. And on me, we go charge. Down goes the defense again and attacks Horus, but we're all fine, so that's good. Now we go Omani critical and we see how we do.
Watch this.
I should, because it's just defense that's down, not offense, do the guts of almost 900 damage here. 800, okay, that's not too bad. This should do 200. Oh, 100, okay, God, you're weak. You don't have an attacking move, unfortunately, but we'll risk our arm and try Terrafu. Yep, figured it would miss. On your case, we'll go White Drago Strike. In my case, we'll go Severing Bite for 500. 100 for you. Sexy Dance, I suppose. Miss, fair enough. And on Horus, this time we'll go Megalio and 137. Nice, so we've done a nice bit of damage. He's not going to kill us on this round. Nice. I think we win this round. I think we win here. I'd be shocked if we don't win here. Yeah, cool. Okay, so one of the 4 Temple Guardians is dead now as well, so that's nice. Now we have 2 more big boys to beat. One up there on that, and then one up there on the mountain. So that's our next goal. Bishamon, or Bicorn, piss off. I think the difference between a bicorn and a unicorn is a bicorn is considered a creature of evil. So, like, one of the old mythology things with a unicorn, and an awful lot of people don't know this, is a unicorn, only people of pure heart can ride a unicorn. So, you have to be a virgin. You have to be a virgin. You have to have never killed. You have to have given yourself for all of your earthly sins and stuff of that nature. So it's quite interesting with a unicorn. The opposite is the case for a bicorn. You have to have killed. You can't not be a virgin. You have to have lost your virginity. And elements such as that in order to ride a bicorn. It's literally the opposite of a unicorn. Which, to be honest, in terms of mythology, it is typical to have a dark side of a light object. So it would make sense for there to be something kind of like that. Okay, so what is the enemy we're facing up here? Is that the big boy? It is our big boy. Okay. Oh, and he got the attack on me. Bollocks. Oh, he didn't. Okay, fair enough. Then it's oh, you're only 25? Oh, we'll wallop you. In theory. You have a lot of health though. This should be a relatively easy battle. Okay, cool. I'm half tempted not to even bother blocking for this, but I've learnt before, even with weak enemies, don't take the risk. It's not worth having to build yourself back up in order to deal with a bad attack. But we should win this relatively easy. Oh, you're weak to dark? Interesting, okay. Lunge, attack, good. Yeah, no, we just win this turn. I'm surprised. Yeah, that was easy. Okay, that was surprisingly easy, okay. And what's our big boy over here? Oh, you're underneath it, you're not on top of it. Okay, well that was a mistake by me. I forget who it is that's underneath this. It's another one that should be relatively easy. Oh, it's the turtle. Yeah, this should be relatively easy. $23, yeah, you should be easy enough. Oh, okay. So frost is no longer useful, that's nice to know. Just because of Frost's ability to lower down defense, it makes Frost unbelievably strong. Sam, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious with you? How is your Easter Monday treating you? I hope that the crack is going 90. I'm doing well here, just playing a bit of Shin Megami Tensei Conquest of Creation. Just enjoying the crack, and at this particular point in time, going around beating enemies, some of which I should have beaten long before now, others of which I arguably shouldn't be going up against. Just clearing out a couple of big bads that are kind of, but not really in the way, and enjoying the crack. But what about yourself? How is your day going? Have you been doing anything grand or exciting in the meantime yourself? Okay, level 44, so we have new summons. Okay, so that's another one of the dragons. That's by far the weakest of the dragons. Okay, Bahu is the next one we need to get. The last dragon to have on this list was the easiest dragon. That's hilarious. It's going well, no school, so that's great. Happy out on that one. It's nice when you're able to get a bit of a break, isn't it? When you can just relax and keep your head down, where you don't need to worry about school and life and all that type of stuff. It's the same thing with me on bank holidays. They're annoying because they're a day where I don't get paid, but it's also a day where I don't need to worry about anything. Nothing is happening. Nobody gives a crap about anything, and you're just able to relax. So it's handy that way, you know? But yeah, how has school been treating you the last wee while anyway, if you don't mind me asking? Have you been playing anything exciting in your own time? Haunt Cavaler, yeah, because we want to see what we can sell.
Welcome. Hey, not bad.
Okay. We want to get more smoke balls. That's good. The dampeners, we definitely want 2 of you at all times. Have the dampeners with us. The shards, we only have the light ones. They're not particularly useful. Of the essences, we're not going to use them, but we'll bring them anyway.
Thanks.
No, okay, that's enough of them. And sell all of this crap.
Need anything?
Okay, good. We could do some fusion work. Yeah, let's have a gawk at the fusions. I don't think we're going to do any fusion work, but we'll have a gawk at them.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
So, if we wanted to redo him and make him decent, we could do black. Now, I mean, there's absolutely no point in doing black because we currently have black. So it's ironic that it's not even showing black up, considering we're currently using black. But at the same point in time, you know, it's funny. It's a Bishamon and a low that you need in order to get black. But I'm not arsed. Most of my free time has gone to streaming with Lenny. Well, happy out on that one. Hey, at least you're enjoying the crack. At least you're having a good old time streaming whenever you end up doing it. That's exactly what you want to end up having. So it's a pleasure to hear it, my friend. What have you been streaming? Have you been doing anything different in the last wee while? So there's Quinlong, Auspicious Beast. Fengwei. Oh, we can actually get the dragon now if we wanted to. Another Auspicious Beast. Interesting. Oh, so that's what it meant if you have different Auspicious Beasts. Skill potentials improve among demons with Auspicious Beasts based on how many of them are in the active party. So if you had all 4 of the Auspicious Beasts there, it would improve the ice of this book up to 9. I see. That's fascinating, actually. That's kind of fascinating. Useless for me, but fascinating all the same. Okay, we can get him, which is one of the 4 Heavenly Kings. Raises all user stats by 2 ranks for 3 turns when a demon with 4 Heavenly Kings is summoned from stock. Which, to be honest, sounds nuts. You're a Fang Breaker. We want a resist elect on you. You're a physical abuser. You're not actually that useful, which is the funny thing about you. We'll say paw-to-paw combat, increased damage when another demon in the active party besides you is paw-to-paw. God, there's a lot of these. Belagor, we can end up getting the toilet demon. Boon of Sloth. Increase the damage of dark attacks based on the number of hits dealt by allies during the turn. That's actually a horrible skill. Dionysus is the one that we did want. Always critical hit. Megalomania while in there, charge effect might be retained. So we do want Dionysus. So we can, if we can, we want to build Dionysus. Anubis, that costs too much. What gives us strength? I think you have fire for Roma, yeah. So doing Quincelotl on Dionysus is probably the move. Orion? Who's Orion? I think you might have sent that in the wrong chat. Yeah, I was gonna say. Although turn around and say hi to Orion for me as well. It's a force. It'd be nice if we had ice resist. Do we have ice resist on anyone? Quincelotl doesn't. You force resist. Mahador doesn't. Did it in his chat too. Hey, that's fair. No worries at all. It's all good, grand, and delicious, as we end up saying. I don't think I have anyone with ice resist, do I? Andreas. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone with ice resist. Anubis, Naya, Kiyomi, Jitsa, fire resist. Karm, Taka definitely doesn't have it. Zen definitely doesn't have it. Yeah, I don't think we have anyone with ice resist, so maybe we can look at our essence fusions and see if we can put an ice resist on them. But the one that we definitely want to do as our summon is these two, so that we end up getting concentrate, force resist, fire for Roma. Slight MP recover when the user strikes a flow with a weakness or a critical hit, and we have moved that always crits. So I think that's what you end up going with.
Is this demon to your liking?
And now we have our fire Dionysus, which is useful, because we need another fire minion. Now he has Domini Magic-y, which ends up giving basically concentrate to someone else. But I'm not going to give it to him. Well... no, I'm not going to give it to him. I'm not going to give it to him, because I build basically everyone with the concentrate or the charge that they need for themselves, and if I'm doing a setup turn, I do the setup turn for them. So, we have our Dionysus med. We'll look and see if there's an easy essence that we can give to Dionysus for the ice, but I don't think there is. Actually, now that I think about it, counter might be good on the Nahabino. There's this dark, pierce, electric, dark, pierce, boon, blight, store, resist dark. Nope. Oh, we could use Tro. If we use Tro, we can give her resist ice. The other person I'm watching is also a good friend of Lenny and is very close to affiliate. Happy out. Give us their name, Sam. Not that I have many people here that'll end up giving assist, but we can end up giving them a shout out. You know, send the love over their way. You know, we always want to try and get people up past affiliate. Give us their name and we'll give a little shout out to them. Give a viewpoint of what their content is like. Okay. So this will be my first time seeing their clips and the whole lot, but a friend of the chat, we always want to end up giving up the love, and everyone deserves to get a bit of an opportunity to start off with. So Zantara is currently trying to end up getting affiliate. They're doing Arc Raiders, friends here with the great Sam and Lenny. If you can do, my friends, give them a follow, help them make their way towards affiliate.
That was so funny.
Seems like a good clip, to be fair.
I mean, I've heard him called a leaper. I've never actually seen him leap. So that totally caught me by surprise.
I ended up meeting a leaper on my first ever time doing Arc, and it scared the absolute bejeebus out of me. So it's beautiful to see that someone else ended up having issues with the leaper. Anyways. Yes, so we have our resist ice now as well. So acro kick, aglio, that, concentrate. Resist force, resist ice, and Ferroma. And let's go with that. The restore, you know, restoring a bit of his MP might have been useful as well, but we'll go with this for now, because having the resistance coverage is useful as well, because some of the enemies will be going up but will want to end up using the ice against them, so the ice is very, very important to get. Keeping the Force, probably not as much, but I think it's useful. I think he only needs active viewers or something. I know they changed the affiliate requirements since I got it. Yes, they've made it a lot easier to get it. I think it's something like 35 followers and 4 active viewers or something like that. So it's not near as bad as it used to be. And something like maybe 30 hours of view time. I haven't looked at it in a while as well. It is much easier than it was, but still, we want to send the love where we can. It's like, genuinely, streaming is gas bit of crack, and, you know, I recommend anyone give it a go if they can do it, and it's always nice to send a wee bit of love over to people, you know? I'm a minnow in the fucking field, but if a minnow can help, then a minnow will try, you know? Yeah, let's go here now. Garamacala is on this map, so one of the enemies that for the side quest that we're doing is actually here, so we need to end up looking to see what ends up happening with this in order to beat Garamacala. So Garamacala is the one that we need to end up beating and is on this map. Garamacala is also fascinating in terms of its lore and the whole lot. Ladies and gentlemen, overbooked WrestleMania, huh? Oh, okay. God, Pepe Le Frog eating popcorn honestly is awesome. Whoever you got to do that emote, Josh, it's so simple and yet so beautifully smooth. Send them my best regards. Artists genuinely are like a special place. Like genuinely unbelievable the effort that they end up putting in the whole lot. Like the best, I ended up creating them myself, so mine are a bit shit. But like my favorite ones are actually these 3 that I've ended up doing. I like my Craic Cry one, but I need to do work on it. It's not as good as it could be. You know, just fat Craic in a bloody suit. Why not make him cry? Okay, so do we have any big boys? There's Garamacala. That's Garamacala right there. That one. So, Garamacala, I think Garamacala's our only one, is he? Garamacala might be our only one. Huh. Fascinating. Garamacala might be our only one. Okay. That's actually kind of amazing. I genuinely didn't think Garamacala would be our only bloody big boy. But we'll go against them and see how we do. We're also going to see if we can finally end up getting by this fucking section. Or is the angel still blocking us off?
Oh.
Yep, okay. Fair enough. So we can't go down there for a wee bit longer. There's probably going to be more later on when we go down there, but that'll be future Craic's problem. Anyway, let's go and beat the Garamacala. So to get to the Garamacala, we need to get up and down. So we go straight and then come up this way. Because it's faster to get to the Garamacala by going up past here, past the Onis. Straight past here, past through the broken building, up this way, underneath the bridge. Might as well grab these vending machine items while we can. And genuinely speaking, of all of the ones that we faced, Garamacala genuinely might be a problem. Because one of Garamacala, unless they've changed it, I'm almost positive one of Garamacala's abilities in the old games was he blocks physical. I'm almost positive it's still that way, but he blocks physical. So the Elephant Man for my build is a nightmare. Specifically for my build, the Elephant Man is a nightmare. So we'll see what we end up doing versus Garamacala. Okay, so now If I remember correctly too, although he blocks physical, he has a crap ton of weaknesses as well. So, yeah, reflects physical, is weak to lightning, wind, and light. Which ironically means we don't have the best build for him. Elephant Ricochet, increased damage dealt while repelling attacks based on the number of weaknesses the user has. Which is shite, to be honest, but hey, even if they have one weakness, or no, actually, oh, so that does more damage because of the fact that he's weak to lightning, wind, and light. Interesting. And sleep. So in that particular case, Garen McCullough will send back a physical move at ×6. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. That's genuinely interesting. Now, Frost, unfortunately, isn't particularly useful here. He still does a crap ton of damage, but I think we use Jack and Red instead. So we'll move Black off and we'll use Jack instead. You're going to do nothing but physical damage. So we'll try Fierce Roar and see if it helps us. I think because most of your moves are Omni, as in they hit everyone, it won't actually matter, but we'll see. Well, I'm going to go stream my spare time. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Sam. Have an absolutely brilliant stream. It's a pleasure talking to you, and it's always a crack. What are you streaming today yourself, if you don't mind me asking? For those of you that want to, please follow Sam down to their stream and give them a follow, give them a watch. Always a good bit of crack, always willing to have the conversation. You know, gas when it ends up coming down to. The last time their clip there is from Arc Raiders. Doing some Arc with the friend I was talking to. Well, happy out, my friend. Enjoy it. Make sure it's a good bit of crack.
That I've done with this hairpin and this lob.
Well, turn around and say I said hello to them.
I am not the hairpin man,
and enjoy your crack and have a fantastic stream.
I can do a quick invitation if you want.
Yeah, so you're weak to wind, so Narcissus can actually do damage. We can lower down your attack with you. It might actually be time now to move off of Ortrus. Because stat-wise, you don't have any move that isn't physical. Maybe we bring on Alice.
Have a good raid, buddy.
Because she has Lullaby and can put you to sleep. And dodges the dark if you decide to use it. So maybe this is the right move. I don't think you're going to use the dark, but it's still an option. Because she absorbs dark. In this case, we just guard all of them. And see how this ends up going. What a whopper of damage. So we need Narcissus to do a bloody big job here. So I'm going to charge. I'm going to get Narcissus to heal. God, I wish Narcissus had a heal for Roma or something like that. Do Jack on that. And then do Lullaby on you to put you to sleep. I then do a life chain, I think. Considering we don't really use them, it's enough to boost us up a tiny bit more. Garen McCullough's asleep. Garen McCullough's asleep. And we're on to our Omani Critical game. So Omani Critical, which means we're doing critical on all of our moves. Immediately start with Sakanagi for 600 damage, which wakes him back up. Go to Izama, which should do about 400. Well, 300, 220, fair enough. Jack, which will do 180. Alice can't do anything, but because we have crit, we'll do Spirit Drain, so that we get some MP off of him and hopefully drain his MP, and just do it around for the whole lot again. So we've nicked 100 MP off him there, so in theory he could run out of MP. Mighty Cleaver, okay, wow. That's a lot of damage. Jack will do this again, and we will put him to sleep with Lullaby. He missed. Bollocks. Okay. Alice is a bit meaty, isn't she, boys? Okay. We're going to guard with an Ahobino in case the ultimate plan misses. We're going to heal with Narcissus. We're going to guard with Jack, and then we're going to try with Alice to put him to sleep. And that's a waste of his Magasuchi turn. And charge. Oh, he recovered. Oh, okay. I did not think he would recover straight away from it. I genuinely did not think that was going to happen. That's fascinating. We'll golden apple ourselves to give us a boost of all of our skills. We will Jack Frost him to continue to put the defense down. We'll add our fourth member in a minute. Mighty Cleave, he missed. Nice. We'll add our fourth member now, who is... Dionysus isn't useful here. Lilum probably is, because he's weak to electricity. But she's not, she doesn't do that much damage in electricity, but it is a thing that comes down. I suppose Frost, Black is probably the best option. Because when we do the Omani critical next turn, he'll do the most amount of damage. And you are, I'm almost positive you are weak to light. Yes. So we'll charge Idun.
I love you all.
We'll Frost McCullough one more time. And we'll lower the attack of Garen McCullough. Garen McCullough will come, Terrafu, and missed everyone. Beautiful. And attack me. Beautiful. Or Monty critical, and we'll do a metric crap ton of damage here. Sasanagi on Garen McCullough. This is a shut your mouth song. I love this song. Heavy damage on you. I'm guessing, based on her magic stat, maybe 280.
Let's go.
466. Well, ain't I a bloody underachiever? Wow. And goodbye to Garen McCullough. I don't know if I'll add Garen McCullough to my actual unit. Having a reflection is bonkers if we get the option to add him, but we'll see. By the way, I do not have a wrestling mix put on. It's just funny how many wrestling songs are in this goddamn playlist. Anyway, Garen McCullough is now kilt, so we can go back with Garen McCullough. And based on what we're seeing here, there doesn't appear to be any other big boys that we have to tackle yet. So, with that being the case, let's just run over to a heal point, save, and run to zone 3, where we have some big boys that we can attack. Whether we should is a different kettle of fish, but we can, so we might. Because why not? If the option is there for you, why not do it? No. I did not mean to select on you. Okay, Demon Hunt to find out what the Eligor wants. It is fun that in different areas you get different Demon Hunts. I do actually genuinely like that. I think it's a really nice addition to the game. that you have different demon haunts depending on where you are. You know, I think that's a good bit of crack. I think that's a good way to end up doing it. You know, this particular demon zone though is a bit of a pain in the arse because you know, there's 2 sections to it. Like, it's funny too, the location differences of where they put the minions. Like, this Eligor is quite strong. I have had instances of prevents enemies from fleeing in the field and increases chances of consecutive encounters until the new moon. Well, that's the opposite of what I thought it was. Huh. That's useful if you're grinding Magatamas. And only if you're grinding Magatamas, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, let's start at Ginza and let's see if there's any big boys in Ginza. Actually... No, that's a mistake. Oh! Senior Walt, thank you so much for the raid. If it isn't Grand Master Sexy Senior Walt coming through with the
this
crack,
is a good tune,
and the
mate.
screen is going wild with all of the emotes. Thank
You already
so
know
much
who it is.
to
It's your
each
boy,
and every one of you for coming in. Black and Yellow, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? To each and every one of you that come from the raid, it's an absolute pleasure to have you in. I hope the crack was 90 with Senior Walt, with the Ginger Ninja, with the owner of the club, you know, the fantastic man himself. It's a pleasure to have you all in. How is life treating you all? For those of you that have never heard of me, I am CraicAttackCentral, the equal opportunity asshole from Ireland that ends up enjoying the crack and having the fun with all of you. I'm a variety, to let you know a little bit about me, I'm a variety streamer, end up doing bits, bobs, and the whole lot in between. Shin Megami Tensei, Football Manager, other elements that ends up coming down, and enjoying all that ends up coming with it. Genuinely, Walt ended up convincing me to end up getting into Arc Raiders just by playing it, so I've been enjoying that crack as well, and we'll see what ends up happening. You guys have smoked through 4 or 5 of my goals, because my follower goal was originally to get to 370 and I'm already on 388, so thank you all so much. The incredible honor of having you here with me today. Genuinely a pleasure. Posture check to come true. Oh, and thank you so much too for the biddies there, my friend. It's a pleasure to end up getting them. Honor to end up having you. I'll catch up with the stream in a bit and end up giving a bit of news. I just want to end up having her come down there now. Yo Auntie Sissy. No, we need to do that. Yo Auntie Sissy. Thank you so much for the bits. It's a pleasure to have you in. Let's go back up to the top now, see who we ended up missing for the chats that came through the raid comments. I'll fix that in a second for you emotionally. I don't think that'll end up working, but we'll see. Down we go there. Just a bunch of tumblebags come to Chaos, pleasure to have you in. Canadian, pleasure to have you in. It is the Senior Crack itself. Thank you so much. Yes, genuinely, this is a victory. This is how I feel for Walt bringing us all in. Genuinely awesome. But thank you all for all of you that ended up coming through. It's a pleasure to have you in. I hope that the stream was brilliant before it ended up coming in here. The crack is 90 here with me. All the more for having you fine individuals in to have the crack with me now as well. Thank you all so much for coming in. Following the accent. I mean, the accent is sweet, grand, and delicious, my friends. But yeah, thank you all so much. Yeah, everything is wonderful. Everything is awesome. I actually wish I had that as a blurb. I should end up adding that as a blurb at some point in time. So yeah, that didn't end up putting you in. So bear with me 1 second as I just make emotionally unstable get the right login points. So I'll be back to reading more of it. 1 and 3 is pizza group and which I could check in is pizza party and club. Okay, I'll add them there. So that there and club there. Perfecto. For all of you that are coming in, thank you so much. What's good, bruv? I will leave you open. No bother, my friend. Go and enjoy yourself. Rating and running is 100% sound. Enjoy your evening all the same. Pleasure to have you in there. Emotionally unstable again with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much for it. It's a pleasure to end up doing it. Honor to end up having you in here, and thank you for sharing the love. Genuinely, I appreciate it more than you will ever know. Thank you. I mean, you wait for the points, you stay for the voice and the grand sexiness of the Craic. I still do push-ups for biddies and subs. Yes, 1 sub is 5 push-ups, 500 biddies is 5 push-ups. But to be fair to Emotional, I'll be nice, and on that 100 I'll end up giving you 5. Especially considering we've literally just broke my bits goal. So we'll end up doing that now. So whilst everyone else is enjoying the crap, I will give Unstable their 5 push-ups. By the way, hold on. Before I give you your push-ups, Unstable, before I give you your push-ups, yes, after the ad, no, I'll snooze the ads. Okay, so ads have been snoozed, so we have 5 minutes, okay? Before I go, I'm just gonna give you all a fair warning. The following transition has the following transition has the potential to horrify you and scare you and irreversibly change your life. The following transition. So I give you fair warning to be careful and to watch yourselves as what's going to happen, okay? Are you all ready? Please tell me that you're okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ah! But yeah, here we go. I'll give you your push-ups. Booyah! But yeah, just keep in mind, it is one of the rules of the chat. I do not pay for your therapy bills. However, I will be pompous jackass and listen to all of your ailments. So Pompous Jackass is here for you vibes by Vince, and I shall listen to all that ails you, and then I will tell you that you're being a pansy ass, and tell you to go back on your way. If we do that, I'm not paying for your therapy bills. Trust me, I understand that. Nobody has ever paid for my therapy bills. My therapy bills have been paid in full by the power of powers. Powers has done a wonderful job of sorting out my therapy bills. Well, you see, it's all started when I realized I'm gay. Well, considering you realized you're gay, just remember that finally figuring that out gives you one of these. Obnoxiously long Shia LaBeouf clap. You know? Oh, the twerk. The twerk, the joys. Oh, awesome. Your therapists are paying you not to come. Yes, yes. You know, funnily enough, I was once told by a therapist that I was too honest, and I was downing his vibe, and as a result of which, for his own mental strength, he couldn't keep keep me on his payroll, that we were having discussions, and as a result of which, because I'm one of those type of people that talks with someone, tries to understand them a bit, you know, delve into their life, where unfortunately people just start rhyming off random shite to me, and it ends up coming down that way. Ravage, thank you so much for coming in. The pizza party is absolutely wonderful, and so is the Grandmaster Sexy himself, Senior Walt. Pleasure to have you in. I'm CraicAttack from CraicAttackCentral, owner of this fine establishment and wielder of all of the crack for you wonderful addicts. Because why wouldn't you be an addict when you have the crack there for you? Oh, game load. But genuinely, thank you all so much for coming in with the raid. It's a pleasure to have you in. I hope that all is going great with ye today and the whole lot. Please, if you want to, by the way, as Key has just done there as well, I have my own Discord as well, so you know whenever I end up going live, but I'm part of the Club 98 streaming team, the Pizza Party streaming team, the Very Important Gamer streaming team, and trying to interact and improve as much as I can. Some of you will know me throughout going into chats, and I plan on doing it more in the future. So thank you all so much for coming through. Yeah, pleasure to have you in. Key, thank you so much for checking in as well. And the fantastic thing too is I'm a software developer, so I have a tendency to sometimes fix things and other times break the absolute living crap out of them. Yeah, the pizza party, unbelievable. Nothing like a bit of pizza. If it ain't breaking something, are you even streaming? Well, as you can see, the game just currently ain't loading. So, something is breaking. But, you know, funnily enough, there hasn't been a single stream in about 6 months where something hasn't broke on me. You know, typically it's the game crashing on me. Like, that was ridiculously funny. When I was playing Football Manager 26 when it ended up coming out, that game would break hourly. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in, Vibes by Prince. It's a grand bunch of people. Everyone is likable and sounding a whole lot to it, and it's a pleasure to end up talking. It's either the technology breaking or the streamer breaking. I prefer it being the technology. I understand that too, but you can't break what was already broken, and I was broken before I was born! So, sorry. It looks like Senior Bedicog's help at making sure the microphone doesn't peak has actually been working, because that would peak the microphone before yesterday. So you came at a wonderful time when the audio has been fixed. Oh, chaos. A koi to that one. We're only forceful when you ask us to be forceful. I did actually forget to put back on the music so that in the down periods of time when there's nothing happening, there's something for you guys to listen to. So let's put that back on. Yes, and it's a beautiful name to live up to. Chaos is such a wonderful experience to end up enjoying, you know. Anarchy, chaos, it's the reason why so many people love anime and fiction. Okay, so the last time we went into this... Okay. I'm gonna, fair warning again, we're going into big head mode. I think this game needs a reset, unfortunately. So 3, 2, 1, put your streamer bills into your own pocket and make sure you drink whiskey. Boom! Wait a minute, I done that. Did I make sure to save? I might have just done a reset and forgot to save. I don't have a exclamation mark clip. At least I don't think I do. Do I have one? No, I don't have one med yet. And actually, that's a fantastic idea, Chaos. So I'll work on that for the next stream. Thank you for doing that, because it reminds me the next time to end up adding that in for future references, for future goals about it. But how's everyone's day going? Is the bank holiday Monday treating you grand and delicious? I ended up hitting the gym earlier on today, so I'm feeling spry and grand that way. Ended up having a bench press, so I'm feeling fantastic that way. Ended up going for a tiny bit of a run, and I ended up having a good old breakfast roll sandwich here as well. So, you know, and I ended up going to the gym and then immediately ruining the entirety of it by eating like a pig. Oh, we live a fit life, my friend, a fit life. 105 kg for 5 times 3, so not too bad. So, you know, so technically 105 kg for 15. So not the worst, but I'm getting better. Been in the garden with the kids all day. That's a fantastic way to spend the day, Katrina, genuinely. Where I am in Ireland at the moment, it's a bit of a moist weather type situation at the moment. You'd be risking a thunderstorm like that coming down on you. So we play it by ear and we see how she cooks. Where did we save? Okay, so we bet... So we haven't bet Gary McCullough, so we've only lost about 20 minutes, so that's not too bad. That's what I get for not saving. But yeah, no, awesome when you're able to end up spending time like that and having a good old crack with them. Although I didn't do this fight the last time either, so or at least I don't think I did. Did I? All right, Clip Med. Well, thank you so much, my friend. I'll definitely add that in for the next time so that it makes it easier to do that type of stuff. Because that actually is a genuinely good idea to end up having there. Oh yeah, the Raja Dragon. Okay. This is a lightning-based enemy. Do any of ye have lightning weaknesses? No, beautiful. Cheers, bud. And if you want to feature it, feel free. I might do. If you want to, by the way, link it. There's a clip section in the Discord, but I'll also, considering I don't let people do links without being VIP, you've been around enough that it's sound. If you want to link it in the chat for people to see in the whole lot, I've made you a VIP so that you can do so. Just for a bit. Just, you know, because I've had a couple of people come in here. I know it's rare enough nowadays for people to come in and put random clips onto people's streams, but it actually happened to me there not too long ago where someone came in and put an absolutely filthy clip up on the stream. Would you believe they put a clip of someone eating a sandwich from the middle out? I was sickened. I was sickened. Absolutely sickened. Thank you. It will appear under your creator's dashboard under clips. So thank you so much, my friend. Filthy clip. Oh no. Yeah. Absolutely filthy. Like completely filthy. Like one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. It reminded me of me when I looked in the mirror in the morning. You know, horrible. The type of thing that no one should be seeing. The type of thing that would make the type of thing that would churn milk into butter. For those of you that haven't seen oh god, this is 49. We might actually have a problem against this guy. For those of you that haven't seen this game before, it's part of it's Shin Megami Tensei V. It's part of obviously the Shin Megami Tensei universe. It's an Atlas game that is basically a pinnacle of turn-based RPGs. I adore these games with a passion, and if you can enjoy them, I recommend you give them a go. If you think these are the type of games that you'd like. I have become Destroyer of Innocence. I mean, if you have become the destroyer of innocence, Chaos, then the only thing I can say to you is this.
Off is a direction you can fuck.
You know, because it's only fair. Okay, so we need to get Black out of the way because Charmed is a problem for us. So let's remove him.
Let's go.
And let's continue with Frost for the moment. Frost can put down to the fence a wee bit more. Dune can heal me. No, heal Ortrus. And then Ortrus can use the Fierce Roar to put up its own defense. And then me, I can charge. Damascus, that kills him. Fair enough. We figured that might end up happening. God damn it. We could have used Gira McCullough for this fight.
Your turn.
Oh my god, like, that's a crap ton of damage by that Damascus. Okay, then Acrobatic Kick, which is a critical. Back to me. Which means I can now summon Narcissus, I suppose. The thing I love so much about this game and the whole lot is that it has so many different mythologies and demons from different mythologies in it and the whole lot. Like the Greek Narcissus, Dionysus from Greek mythology. Jack Frost is just a random ball of bloody fur. Okay, we need to run and renegotiate how we're going to go about this. Okay, so all you do, well, that was a mistake. All you do is physical damage. All you do is physical damage. As a result of which we still have Fizzy Block on my character. We can effectively set up a blockade so that my character is doing nothing but blocking you. So, I think the way we go about this is we set up Dionysus and move Dionysus to here. Then we go with Frost to keep putting down to the defense. And you, in order to take the attack, so that you're not hitting any, well, yeah. Are you the only one that has Terracon? Do we have anyone else who has Terracon? Terracon. Yes, okay. Then, in that case, we'll swap Ortrus with Frost. And we'll go with this. And we just need to make sure that we're doing well. That pretty tiger, by the way, vibes. I can understand why you'd want me to leave the pretty tiger alone. That pretty tiger is basically a Japanese version of Zeus that goes around eating children. Like, effectively, that tiger is Raikou from Pokemon. That's what this tiger is. It's effectively Raikou from Pokemon. Okay, so do this, then immediately do this. I'd laugh if it wasn't so bloody typical. Okay, now we do it again. I only know first 2.5 gens. Raikou is in Gen 2. Raikou is one of the 3 dogs that you unlock at the burnt tower in Gen 2. So it's the electric dog. That's who Raikou is, in case you're trying to put name to Pokemon. Yeah. So that's who I'm on about when I'm on about Pokemon. Well, the one with the weakest design. Raikou, the one with the weakest design. Entei, the one with the best design, but unfortunately the worst Pokemon when it comes down to actual competitive play. You know, Entei is probably my favorite of the dog trio, and yet it is by far and away the worst. Even now in the modern game, where we're going to be 10 generations in, Entei is still by far the worst of the three dogs, with Suicune being far and away the best of the three of them. It's not even funny, the difference in how good Suicune is in comparison to the rest. Okay, anyway. We're now on to this turn, which means we're going to end up doing an Omani critical. Omani critical means every single hit we do crits, which is useful for me because I have Severing Bite, which is a heavy physical attack that does more damage if in critical, and I'm a physical build. If you want to feel sad for the dog vibes, or for the tiger, feel sad for the tiger now because it's about to get hit with about 800 damage. 1145, never mind. Oh, I just said feel sad for the tiger. I didn't say goodbye to the tiger. And then we miss, so the tiger ends up getting a bit of reprieve all the same. .600 damage, and then there's not a chance this hits, but oh, it hit. Okay, so he's charmed. Charmed means he can hit himself or just not take the turn. Okay, and he's gathering Magasuchi. That's dangerous. Then we're going to go with Fizzy Block. We're going to guard with Dionysus, guard with Jack Frost. Because he has Endure, which means he'll survive a hit no matter what, even though we don't really want him to, we're going to pass with Black, and I'm immediately going to give myself some more chakra. So we'll use a Soma drop on me and give myself some MP back. I have the weapons, I might as well, use them. Attack, good, blocked, nice. Because Magasuchi means all of his, when he ends up shining up with the Magasuchi, it means that the tiger does critical damage. So properly dangerous. Let's do block again. With Dionysus, we'll now end up doing he was resistant to the charm. Okay, we'll do the acrobat so that we get an extra turn. Which is a free extra turn if it hits. Jack, in order to keep up the effect there. Binding Strike to put down his accuracy even more. Back to me, and I'll do a charge. And we'll see what happens here. Yeah, Damascus Claw. Beautiful. Back to me, which means we do Fizz Block again. With Dionysus, we do the Acro Kick. Nice. Hit the Jack Bufula to keep the defense down. Go with Black Drago Fist to do damage. And again, we're going to do a Soma block to end up giving us more MP. Okay, good. I was expecting that to do a lot more damage, if I'm honest. Okay, now we're on to this turn. I wish we had the Omani critical, but we don't. Jim is calling for me, but have a great stream. I will do Chaos. Thank you so much for doing so. I'm sure all of you have done, but if you haven't, give Senior Chaos a follow. An absolute scholar. He was there alongside myself, Aura Master, and not the other Jake, playing Helldivers not too long ago. Absolute, brilliant streamer.
So
give him a follow if you haven't done so. I'm sure most of you already have done, but genuinely do. Enjoy your gym.
So
keep her Connie. Make sure she's sound.
Guys.
If you want to, Chaos, I have a section in the Discord known as Attacking the Gym. Show us some images of your progress. I'm planning on adding some more myself in the near future. But if you don't, enjoy it. Just remember that I have been Stupid Sexy Crack, Schlongafol, and as always, Chaos, Pog Mahone. Die, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? I hope that the crack is treating you 90. Have you been doing anything exciting with your day today? So that is that one, and that one. Thank you so much, ML, for the follow. It's a pleasure to have you in. I Hi Bear, thank you so much for coming in. Hogs to you with a pizza base as well. Pleasure to have you in. How is life treating you today, Di? Is the crack treating you 90? Yes, send the love to absolutely everyone. The pizza party needs its cheese, and the cheese comes from the streamers who are cheesy bastards who do it all the time. So come on, send the love as a pizza party, friends. Which bit? The pizza party needs its cheese, or Pogue Mahone? Because to be fair, both are new. But yeah, thank you so much. Has the crack been delightfully to me? Oh, the crack always wants to spread the love and make it all nice and juicy. Make it nice and sexy. Make it nice. How's the crack been treating you anyway, Di? I hope that it's all been going good, grand and delicious. How did the Star Troopers go last night? I didn't actually get to stay to the end of that stream. It went a wee bit too late for me, unfortunately. But I hope that the crack was 90 on it. I ended up getting upset with WWE 2K26 last night and moved over to PGA Tour, so that was fun. But it's a pleasure to have you all in. Thank you so much for joining me. By the way, for those of you who don't know me, variety streamer from Ireland, do tons of games, Shin Megami Tensei, Arc Raiders, Blasphemous, Football Manager 26, all that type of stuff. Jay, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand and delicious with you? I hope that the crack is treating you 90. Nothing like doing a bit of spring cleaning. It's not at all like the crack needs to do any spring cleaning here. It's not like he has multiple black bags in the background there from cleaning up shite that he just hasn't managed to move out of the way yet due to him being consistently lazy. That's not at all a thing that ends up happening with the crack. It was a whole lot of fun. I'm going to try to get back into the game. Pleasure to hear it. It looked like a good bit of crack. The next time it goes on sale, I might end up getting a purchase of it as well, Di. Which is kind of the problem with hopscotching into so many streams. There's so many good games that you end up seeing happening that tempt you to want to go and play them. You know? My poor wallet is already upset with me. So we'll end up seeing how that ends up going. I think we pass and we concentrate, and next turn we should be able to do the Magasuchi, which means we'll do a whack ton of damage. Nice. So Vince, Vibes or Vince or whichever you prefer to be called with, if you want to say goodbye to the tiger, say goodbye to the tiger now. Because there's no way the tiger is surviving this turn. Because with Severing Bite, the tiger's going to end up taking, as we've seen, almost 1,000 damage. So we need to give this the proper amp, the proper circumstance for 1,000 damage being whacked onto the tiger. So let's give it a nice Severing Bite! And then he's burnt to a crisp. Oh, awesome. Heavy blow. What does it do? Medium tack, greater effect if critical. Would be useful on Omani critical knights, but otherwise not really. I like the build that I have on this Dionysus. I'm doing well. How are you? I was so happy I was able to raid out to you the other day. Homeless, pleasure to have you in. What's a crack-a-lackin', my friend? Is it all going good, grand and delicious with you? I hope the crack is treating you 90. Pleasure to have you in. All is going good on this side here. We got a fantastic raid by the wondrous Ginger Warrior himself, the Grandmaster Sexy, aka Walt. So we have a ton of people in here for first time and for a bit of crack, and happy to end up having the fun with them. But how's the crack treating you, my friend? An Irishman. It's a saucy Irishman as well. You know, the best type. I think we all know the only right reaction to give to taxes. There's only one reaction we can give to taxes, and it is thankfully given to us by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, because taxes can go
Off is the direction you can fuck.
but you know, it'll end up being grand at the end of it. Think of how you'll feel when it's done and dusted, and the government ends up taking 30% of your net value. Yeah, I'd say that's a fun one as well, to be honest, homeless, to end up having to work on that type of stuff. So we know the only one that's here is Gera McCullough, so we landed there. So we're going to go and fight Gera McCullough next and see how that ends up going. Going up against the Elephant Man. And yes, by the way, that image of Lamu is exactly what you think it is. We don't need to give more of a description on what the white object that ended up looking like that is, but it is exactly what you think it is. This game is not subtle in its imagery. It literally has a demon that's a penis. For those of you that know, you know. Okay, so Gera McCullough literally dodges all attacking moves. So we go Narcissus, we go Horus, and we go Jack. I mean, aren't they all demons anyway? Yes! Every single one of them are demons, so they all have different lore. So, like, they're all from different areas of where they come down to. So, like, Narcissus is obviously the demon from Greek lore. You know, the man that he rejected Echo and ended up becoming a demon as a result of it. Jack Frost is literally exactly what it says in the tin. It is a snowman that has fun spirit and just wants to be happy. King Frost is a bunch of Jack Frosts that have been conglomerated together. Literally inside of the chest of King Frost is a ton of Jack Frosts. Black Frost is literally a Jack Frost that wanted to be the strongest of all Jack Frosts, trained his ass off in order to become strong, and became Black Frost as a result of him training his ass off. You know? So the lore and the whole lot in this game is unbelievable. You know? Idun is a goddess of Norse mythology, wife to Broggan, you know, goddess of poetry, wielder of the golden apples, you know? Fantastic, the lore in this game. Dionysus is obviously the god of wine. I actually don't know Gera McCullough's lore. I know it's Hindu. I know Gera McCullough is Hindu. I just don't know what the lore is. Okay, so we should be good now to do quite a significant amount of damage to Gera McCullough. Actually, there's someone else we needed to add onto this that's actually even better than potentially Horus, because it's weak to sleep. That's how we broke it the last time. It's weak to sleep, so we might change out Narcissus for Alice in a bit, considering it's weak to sleep, but we'll wait and see. We're gonna do another physical block. We'll do a ton of damage this way until I run out of physical blocks, and then we'll bring out Alice, who is Alice from Alice in Wonderland, which is epic as well. Like, doing pokes like that as well, like Alice in Wonderland. Like, Alice is my favorite demon, simply because the fact that they had just, like, she's not near as creepy as she used to be. Alice in the original SMT games was bloody creepy, but she was an awesome, awesome addition to the game. And creepy as all hell back in the day. Okay, we'll swap out Narcissus now. Narcissus for... No, actually we won't. We'll swap out Horus. Horus for Alice. Like you can see she has creepy tendencies to her, the way that she stands and the whole lot with her hands back and the whole lot, but she's not near as creepy as she used to be. Ooh, a mistake was made. Yeah, I figured he'd miss. A mistake was made, my friends. Guard. She's also a tank and a half, which is hilarious when you think about it. Okay, guard all of these. Alice mightn't actually survive this, which is funny, but we'll see. Deathbound. Yeah, I didn't think she'd survive it. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't think she'd survive it, unfortunately. Then we'll bring in Idun. Idun can end up getting rid of the defense on us and healing up Narcissus and Jack up fairly strong, which is nice. You have the ability to do this, which is beautiful. Then Golden Apple us to do that. I can go and... Sagan. How is your defense gone, Gira McCullough? Oh, god damn it. How did I screw that up? Saganagi. Zama. Put down his defense. Then Ricarm Alice. Bring her back to life. In my case, I'll do charge. Narcissus can do a heal. Won't be a lot, but hopefully we can survive this turn. We should survive this turn. Good. Beautiful. That's what we wanted to see. Okay. Omani critical now. It won't be as much damage as what we were doing to the tiger, unfortunately, but it'll still be a fair whack of damage. So we can go Saganagi. It should be 300 damage. 600, okay, I was way off. Narcissus is around 280. 240, yeah. Jack is 180. 200, yeah. Idun should be 400, ironically. 200, okay, fair enough. And I don't have enough. Wow, okay. Veil us so that we take less damage. Narcissus, do that. Jack, do this. And Gira McCullough's dead. Nice. So beautiful. We got Gira McCullough back again. So that's all of what we needed after I forgot to save. So that's nice. And we go back now and we can continue to go towards the plot, because one of the things here at CraicAttackCentral that we always end up doing is we avoid the plot like the plague. Which, you know, doesn't make for exactly entertaining streaming, but at the same point in time, it's funny. And is how I play these type of games. I always play these games by avoiding the plot like the plague. Because you'll miss, like, thankfully, from what I know of this game, it doesn't do it too bad. But there's oftentimes in these type of games where if you go to the plot, you'll miss something. There'll be something that'll happen and you won't be able to do it as a result of the fact that you missed the plot. You went to the plot, and the plot has advanced enough that you've missed the element that was currently happening. So I have a tendency to just ignore it and continue on, you know? And that's Craic Attack's rant during the advertisements, because I'm just after noticing the ads are on. Okay, so... we can give you Gira McCollin's head, which is a funny thing that we're giving a literal kelpie a head of a elephant. So really, just the Soma?
Hey.
Okay, fair enough. Now I can repay the fairies. Thank you so much. Better go back. I mean, Somas are good, but that's honestly underwhelming. Okay, so that big boy over there is weak to fire. It's the reason why we built Dionysus. So, we can bring Dionysus with us. He blocks frost, which means that we don't have our usual defensive ability to nuke their defenses out the way that we normally end up doing. So we have to be a bit more creative. Black can do a good bit of damage, but he can't down their defense. He can down their accuracy, which is useful. So we might bring Black with us. And we'll bring Ortrus, who also has fire, but has the ability to taunt. So we'll see what happens when we go up against this big daddy here. Happy out! I mean, that didn't take as long as I expected. No, like, doesn't it normally take something like 4 days to do your taxes? I'm lucky. I live in Ireland, where I can literally just pay a person to do it. No bother, homeless. Lurk all the way. Lurking is 100% friendly here. That's the thing about it. It's lovely to end up just having you in and knowing that you're willing to end up giving the support. So lurk away. If you don't come back before I end up finishing up, which I'm continuing on for a good bit, for another hour anyway, at least, so you probably will. But if you don't come back in between then, just remember, Schlong the Fool, make sure your Craic is 90. I have been stupid, sexy Craic, and as always, Poke Mahone. So, let's get into our big match here versus this bad boy. So, we can do Severing Bite on him. It does an okay amount of damage. We can do Acro Kick, or we can do the fire. We know that he's weak. Oh, I thought he was weak to fire. Okay, so I'm wrong. Why is it? Okay. I was almost positive he was weak to fire. Okay, let's do the Spyglass and figure out what he is weak to. Wind! Oh, okay, so I was completely wrong on this one. Okay, interesting. Then in that case, he's weak to wind and not weak to frost. We can bring Jack back. Okay, change you and bring Jack back.
Your turn. Go.
We will do Fierce Roar, which is nice there. We will do Severing Bite there. We will do Acrobatic Kick. And we'll do Jack Bafula to put down the defense for a bit. Up goes his accuracy, and then Onslaught. Kills Jack, okay. Annoying, but understandable. Acrobatic Kick there. Up your defense one more time. I'm going to use an item on you to heal you up, Dionysus. So, Ambrosia... Yeah, we'll use you. You should be fine here. Just doing this. Really? Muted him? Huh. Okay, fascinating. I didn't know he had mute. Narcissus, because you have your wind for the weakness. He's weak to mute as well. Okay, in that case, we want to bring on. We want to bring on Daishoujo. So we'll bring Daishoujo on after this. Severing Bite again, which done 400 damage. Nice. This shouldn't kill. Onslaught done a good bit of damage. Okay, so we need a healer. I would bring on... So yeah, we can bring Daishoujo on this time. So we go Daishoujo to there.
Go.
I think we do 2 heals. So... No. Do Zama to do that. Daishoujo's Preach should charm. Yeah, done a... Well, I wasn't expecting it to charm, but hey, it done something. You can do Fierce Roar to keep up your defense and keep the attack coming. And for me, I suppose I'll give you another heal. I should probably heal myself as well. I'm probably a bit too low, but hey, everyone's swooning. Oh, he used the skill on me! Nice! Okay, I think we just go with the well, I haven't. Yeah, we don't yet. Do this. Then Zama. then do a heal, then do Fang Breaker to put down his attack, and then do charge. It'd be nice to bring back out Jack and put down the defense a wee bit more, but we don't really need to, and that worked perfectly for us. So Omani critical us now.
Watch this.
Then Fang Breaker, which because of the fact we were doing roughly 300 before this, I think you'd be going north of 9. 7. Okay, fair enough. Less than I thought. He has more defense than I expected. Mediama to do that and get some MP. Fang Break to lower down the attack again. Severing Bite, 400. Zama there to do that. He's still charmed, so we'll just go and we'll do this. Good. MP, like, we can't take enough MP off of him, unfortunately, in order for it to really matter. But we'll do this now, so that's good. He'll attack me, good, and the actual damage is doing good. He's charging up his Maga suit. He's still charmed, but we'll guard just in case. Just in case it goes cattywampus. Heals from the charm. Storm Strike. Really? He used his Thunder move. Oh no. Okay, I need to remember what Critical Aura does. Critical Aura. I think Critical Aura is stronger than Charge. Greater effect. I think it moves have greater. You can use Critical Aura to upgrade Charge. Severe Bite does that. I think Critical Aura was better due to Critical Zealot and Makugo, amped up your damage while critting. Automatic Critical would cut that. Dami, so it would be better in that respect. Critical Aura all the time. It guarantees a critical hit the neck that the attack hits. Okay, so basically Inns guarantees a crit. In that case, sadly I have to do the physical block. Which is unfortunate that we have to do that, but it is what we have to do. And then we do mediation again, and in your case I made a mistake here, but hey, do that. We will pass with me and then get him to do a heal, so that Ortrus, if it does the lightning move, there's a chance. Good, we've done the physical block, nice. Now I go Severe Bite again for 100. I do Zama. We go Preach just in case. Okay, fair enough. We do Fierce Roar. We pass and we let Narcissus heal again. Because I think that counts as his Critical Aura being used. Yep. And he's used Critical Aura again. Then in that case, we go and Chakra Drop me.
Here.
We Zama you. We mediate that. We attack. No, you're gonna lose the attack thing, but hey, fine. We pass with you, and then we Severing Bite. No, I was meant to use the fucking. I might have lost. I might have lost because of that. I might have lost because of that. Okay. Well, we haven't, but we're going to critical and hope that there's enough damage, because he's almost dead, so there should be enough damage on the Severing Bite to kill. Good. Good. So I got lucky there for making a massive blunder. Massive blunder. I should have died there. I do not deserve that win. That's a massive blunder by me. I do not deserve that win. I genuinely should be dead. Genuinely should be dead. That was a massive, 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 massive mistake. Okay, give us a second now. Skill. You. Cool. And then come back into here, give myself a party of 4 with different abilities. A lightning user, a ice and fire user, and a light user. And attack. No, you prick. Yeah, well, that was a waste. I don't know if it's you or the other one that we're meant to attack for the goodies that give us money. I think it's you.
Here.
And it's wind. Okay, fair enough. Then in that case, the only wind I had was Narcissus. I should have revived Narcissus, you know? That's probably what would have been the smart thing to do, Craic. Good, that kills. That's nice. Gospel. Okay, so no, it's the other one that we go to if we want if we want the money. Fair enough. Auto heal. Cool. Let's stem back alive and run again. Cool, Labula. And yeah, so all of the side content that we can currently do on the path with the way the path is currently set up, we have done. So I think we can continue on and see how things end up going from actual areas. So like there, and we can continue onwards. We actually can continue on with the actual progression where we're meant to go. Okay, so we do that. We save. Now, just before we go on to, we're going to have a quick gawk at the World of Shadows. We don't have enough money to properly do fusions now anyway, so if there's anything that I really want, I can't do it because we don't have enough money, but we'll have a gawk and see what's there.
Are you registered?
Will we come in now? Demon Fusion, Compendium. Mott is legendary in Shin Megami Tensei, this guy here, because in the 3rd game, he had an ability that if you targeted his weakness, he would end up getting extra press turns, and in that situation, if you ended up doing it, Mott would end up getting 8 turns in a single turn, and effectively your ass was just dead. You were immediately just dead. Okay, so we kind of want you. Well, we don't actually need you at all. We actually don't need you at all. Dragon's Eye would be the only thing useful from you. From you, it's the same point Dark Star, while in all allies, dark attacks become critical. What? Okay, you pair awesomely with Alice. Okay, we might want you. Decreases chances again insta-killed or affected with ailments. Interesting. We might have to think about getting Karwan just to pair him with Alice. Genuinely. But you're the one that we want. Yosanune. Because when user's action consumes more than 1 press turn icon, add 1 press turn icon to the next turn. Do we have any skills that do that? I don't know of any skills that do that. Anyway. We want Retaliate. Anyway, and Hasanabe is one of the best skills in the game, so we want in him, even though we already have a physical user. Ortrus and Lilim means we get rid of that. We could do, I don't think, yeah, you don't have vitality, so you're not good as a tank, so we don't go that way. We don't have the money for any of these summons, unfortunately. We could do this, but doing this one doesn't give us any of the abilities that we need. It gives us critical aura. Next back is 100%, will be 100% accurate and guaranteed critical hit, which could be useful for Hasanabi, but no, that's always critical, so we don't actually need that. So we want someone physical. So what is our best build here? I honestly think, annoyingly, this is our best build. Ortrus and Lilum. Because it gives us the charge. It gives us charge. It gives us Dacunda. It gives us resist dark, and it gives us... Oh, okay. Okay. Then in that case, we're going to go Fangbreaker for the attack. We're going to go charge there. We're going to go Dacunda, because it's always nice to have. Resist Dark, and Bloody Glee we don't need on you. So... It counts as strength, so he is strength, so we can go fire there, and that ends up counting as a strength move. We can go charge, resist dark, no, Dacunda and resist dark, and that's the movement that we end up giving him. And then we grind a bit for money in order to summon back. Well, Lilum isn't actually that useful. We need a better Thunder user. It's more Ortrus that's kind of useful. Kind of useful. We wait for now. We'll actually go with Yoshinite on his own and see what ends up happening. Okay, so puncture, medium attack. It ignores resistances and pierces true. That's probably more useful than Fire Strike. But no. Now retaliate we do want. You're not... Well, you do have MP. I want to give Dacunda to more things because it's useful to end up having. But honestly, not on him. Not on him. It's either that or Fangbreaker that we get rid of. Having the ability to lower down both attack and defense as a physical move for him is very useful. It effectively makes him Jack Frost. It effectively makes him a physical Jack Frost and a physical Miraja. God, I wish I had that last skill unlocked. The thing to do is get rid of the fire. That is the thing to do, is get rid of the fire and have the retaliate instead. Yeah, screw it. Let's get rid of the fire. That was the right move to do. It just was the right move to do. And we might resummon the other ones later on. Okay, so now we replace... Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, so we can talk to him already. Interesting. I wonder if he has a task, because that's the first time I've seen that icon.
Say.
It seems you are fighting to pacify the world. I'd like to listen more specifically. Victory prayer. Would you care to pay a visit to the god of war with me? Yeah. Oh, okay. You can get side quests off of summons. Oh, that's more of a reason to summon them. I feel a powerful energy coalescing on the edge of Ginza. I believe you should be able to call upon him. When you're ready, I'd like you to bring me along to Ginza. I don't know how strong that is, but I'm already intrigued. Level 50, yeah. Yeah, do we try it? You know what? Screw it. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Let's try something we're way under level to do. Yeah, let's try something we're way under level to do. This is something we should not try. This is daft. This is absolutely daft. I should not try this. But at the same point in time, this sounds hilarious. So, again, we're going to go with a party of you, Jack, and Daisojo. Actually, no, because Daisojo isn't healing enough now. We actually need to give him a healing boost if we're going to continue to use him as a healer, which we are, or a better healing move. Idun as our healer. And let's go and see how we do. Let's save here. Cool. Let's jump down. Tis, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? How is life treating you? Monday is going great for me today. It's Easter Monday, so enjoying the crack. Sat down here, having a bit of crack, enjoying a bit of Shin Megami Tensei V, Vengeance, Conquest of Creation, and, you know, after eating an Easter egg. So, you know, enjoying the crack that way as well. Yeah, it's Easter Monday for me, so this Monday is basically Sunday because I wasn't working today, so I'm happy. I'm probably the joys of Ireland having, big Catholic roots, and as a result of having big Catholic roots, sticking to the idea that on a Catholic holiday such as this, you have a time off. You know. Okay, lightning. Pass. Try you. Oh, we actually got one. Awesome. The chances of that were really low. Like that. But no, what's the time for you? At the moment, it's 6 p.m. for me, so it's literally just turned 6:06 p.m. But it's all good. It's all a bit of crack. So just enjoying it here, sat down, playing a game, enjoying the crack, enjoying the good company, and having a nice time in life. What about yourself? What time is it for you? And what crack are you getting up to? Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to take out the beer. Genuinely tempted to take out the beer, I have to say. But what time is it for you? It's 11 a.m. Not too bad. Have you anything exciting planned for your Monday? I have to head to the dentist soon. Sad. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you getting done with the dentist, if you don't mind me asking? Are you getting anything exciting done there? Just a cleaning. Yeah. Still, yeah. A hygienist. If you get the wrong hygienist, they will rip the bloody arse out of your mouth. I've had a hygienist that's ripped me 10 shades to crap, but you feel awesome afterwards when you end up getting it all done, to get your cleaning done. So, like, you take the good with the bad. Some are gentle, some don't give a crap. Yeah, and there's a shortage of them in Ireland, funnily enough. For some reason, there's a big shortage in hygienists that has led to the point now that in an awful lot of dental practices in Ireland, it's the dentists themselves that have to do the hygiene practices, and dentists don't know how to do hygienists. It's absolutely hilarious. They don't have a clue how to do it. Okay. By the way, I might get my ass royally handed to me here, but this will be interesting. Well, no, I figured. But let's see how this ends up going. This could be a really bad fight. The calls the dice Daenshu Mayohu. I have no idea what this book looks like, by the way. Oh, it's you! Oh, I'm screwed. I'm completely screwed. Oh, and he's not in his own either. Okay, that's fascinating.
Here.
Weak to ice. Raises accuracy and critical hit when attacking the same target as an ally that's acted before the user. Okay, so we need to kill the guy that's with him fast. We need to kill the Rakshasa fast. I love that move so much! Okay, good. Yeah, Dune, I actually think the move to do is to change a Dune with King. I actually think that's the move to do. That might be a waste, that might be the wrong move, but I actually think that's the move to do. And then do Hasanabe again, because it's a guaranteed crit. Good. And then we do Jack. Although Hasanabe is now, Yasunuchi is now probably going to die. Madoon, block. Oh, we blocked it, and King died. Damn it. Okay, so we need a healer now. Ironically, we're bringing Adun back out.
Let's go.
If they retaliate now, you die, so we'll charge. They're blocking, so in that case, Tarunda you. And then Golden Apple, all of us, and hope that that's okay. Gets rid of any status effects and stuff like that. This shouldn't do... Good, beautiful. And then Magasuchi, of course. Then, because they have done that, we guard. Yeah, we guard. Guard, and guard with a Dune as well. Let's hope we survive this. Beautiful. And the ice block. Okay, so... what are the options here? I think we... well, we target you anyway. So we Saganagi you. We... Hasatobe, the two of you. Do as much as we can. We need to do a heal too, so hopefully we have enough on us to do the heal. I guess we can do Tarunda on you. Panda, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? How is life treating you these days? I noticed you were doing an Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke the last day there. How have you been finding that? Those games are awfully hard to end up doing accurate fusions. But they seem like are accurate, not fusions, accurate Nuzlocks. But it's gas bit of crack. I, at one point in time, done a Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke on this channel. I want to get back to it and do it again. Had PokeLink and the whole lot set up for it so that it could be a bit of crack. I don't know if you've ever heard of that or ever seen it. So that was a good bit of crack with me. So like this was the scene here. Give us a second and see if I can set it up. Just so you can have a look at it. Just while I'm at it, because we'll take a moment and show you something that I think looks cool anyway. So emulators, you to do that. Then we go back to here. We go to this, and we go that and that. Yeah. Give us a second. You're going to enjoy seeing this Senior Panda. But what's your favorite fusion that you've done so far, if you don't mind me asking, Panda? Have you gotten anything that's looked particularly nice? I know there's tons of different variants of fusions that you can end up doing. I will shoot you a photo. Well, thank you so much for doing that, my friend. Hey, PokeLink does not want to bloody load at the moment, does it? Cool, do that, and then open this. Cool. Close you, open you, copy you. Then we can go to this, new, that, run. Cool, and now we can showcase this. Okay. We close you. No, pain in the arse. Fine. Close you, open you. Then we go to that, copy you, do that, Coolaboola. Okay, then give us a second now and just because I want to show you this because it's cool as hell. I find it cool as hell anyway. Okay, that. Then I can go back to here. No, goddamn game. Okay, so it's this. Stop. Okay. Lewis scripting. That. Run. So that's running now. Waiting for confirmation. You should be getting the confirmation, bloody thing. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Perfect, I'll have a look at it now in 1 second, my friend. Okay. It should be seeing it, because that's there. Close you. Waiting for the confirmation. Do not... Be sure not to close this window. Cool. That's now open. It's loaded it. Do I just run this again? Maybe. Nope. So unfortunately she won't work for me, which is really, really, really annoying because I really want to show this off because it's cool as hell if you get it working. It's bonkersly annoying. Anyway, I'll get an image of it and I'll send it on to you. I'll take a recording of it later on when I figure out what's causing it to break. But yeah. My Easter's been going great, my friend. It's been a gas bit of crack. Oh my god. That's a Kangaskhan mixed with a Glaceon that has an Eevee in its goddamn midst. That's awesome. Oh my god. Okay, bear with us now. That has to be shown to absolutely everyone. That has to be shown to absolutely everyone. Window capture. Do that. Capture. Discord. I'm not sizing this at all, but here you go, my friends. Look at that. Genuinely look at that. That is so bloody cool. That's so bloody cool. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. That's unbelievable work that they've done there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Genuinely. That's unbelievable. What name did you end up giving it, Panda, if you don't mind me asking? I think I have to go give you a chakra drop. It's called Pookie after my friend. That's an awesome name to give it. Cute as all hell too of a name to end up giving it, if I'm honest. Like, that's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous name. Like, genuinely, those are the type of names I love to hear. The cute names that everyone can end up having a kind of, you know, bump in their heart for hearing. Happy out. And how far are you through it at the moment, if you don't mind me asking? Like, are you far into the save? Because I have to get in and watch more of it with you. Dionysus there. We need to get through this turn, and if we get through this turn, we should be fine. Thank you so much for the biddies, my friend. You are a gent and a scholar. Thank you so much for doing it. You didn't have to do that. It's appreciated more than you know, my friend. Genuinely, it's appreciated way more than you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for that. What did you say again? Couldn't hear you over my damn friends being loud. Nothing wrong with that. I was saying, how far did you end up getting through in the Infinite Fusion save so far? Do that. Cool. Yeah, haven't beat the first gym, the joys of that, getting to go up against Brock and experiencing the fun of having Brock wallop your ass 10 shades to crap again, is always a good bit of crack. Okay, good. So you're dead. You need to charge. Okay. Attack. And... okay, I didn't realize I was weak to that. That's concerning. Okay, I'm now in a bit of a tizzle.
Let's go.
Bit of a tizzle. Okay, we still are okay at the moment. We just have a lot of reviving to do. I kept dying. All my Pokemon died, so I had to reset because of the Nuzlocke rules. Yeah, no, I understand completely. Like, that's the thing when it comes down to the fusion side of things, so why doing it on a fusion takes guts. And it's why I have the height of respect for you doing it as a fusion save. Because, you don't know which way the fusion has gone, which way the save is being done, so you're not 100% sure whether or not they're weak, whether or not they're, like, in that case there, that Kangaskhan Glaceon fusion. You know that Glaceon is a solo ice type, so, and you know that Kangaskhan is a solo normal type, so you know that it's going to be a normal ice type. But if we use a Pokemon like Nidoking, and a Pokemon like Staraptor, and fuse the two of them together, depending on which way the fusion ended up going, it's either going to be flying ground type, or it's going to be poison fighting type, and you need to keep in mind which one it is. And because it can be either the two types and have the move profiles of either the two types, it makes the game significantly more difficult than the other variants of it. So that's why I have the height of respect for you doing it. I fused Onyx and Coughing looking Pokemon and got an epic Ghost Rock type. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about the epic shite that you end up getting for doing it. I know there's a way to make lore Pokemon as well. Like, you can make Emerald, you can make Emerald Onyx if you go about raking the right fusions and the whole lot in order to do that. And I know that some of the fusion designs that they've added into the game are interesting as well. Like, there's some fusion designs that don't fit the game at all that are fascinating as well. So, like, genuinely, I just like the idea of the game and the way that the game implemented the whole lot magically. I think they've done a phenomenal job with that game. And who knows, maybe in the future I might give it a go myself. Okay, life chain again. Media again. This boss is walloping me. Can we make it? Okay, now you're... Okay, I think I need to do this. Fizzy Block. Daisojo Revive Yosunune. Caterpie and Onyx Fuse is a funny ass one, yeah. And then the funny thing too is then it can evolve 3 times then after that as well, because you can evolve it into the Metapod version of that and then evolve it one further again into the Butterfree version of that. So there's more to it on top of all of the stuff that's being done as well. So it's fascinating the way the game is set up. Okay, good, beautiful. And we're gonna go with a Monty Critical now and see how much damage we do.
Watch this.
Yeah, I think my favorite Pokemon is probably... I'm a simple bitch. My favorite Pokemon is probably the original Garchomp. It's just really, really cool in the whole lot. Gengar as well. Gengar is incredibly well Pokemon. Now the Gen 1 sprite of Gengar is my favorite Gengar. I think as they've modernized and prettyized some of the Pokemon, they've looked a lot worse. Gengar is one of the ones that ended up getting hit with that quite a lot. But yeah, I was mentioning earlier on about how we were fighting someone here that looked like Raikou. Yeah, we like how much of a Pokemon fan would you be, Panda? Like, would you be up to date in the current generations and the whole lot? Would you have stopped like most people just before Gen 5 and ended up going that way? Because I have been a Pokemon fan all throughout the generations, and I stopped in Gen 8. And the reason I stopped in Gen 8 is I didn't purchase a Switch. just the price profile, and there wasn't enough on it that interested me, and I had the PC, so I just didn't purchase the Switch. So for me, unfortunately, I never ended up getting into Gen 8, and as a result of which I missed Gen 9 as well. I stopped at a certain gen, yeah. So, if I was a betting man, I'd Score Bunny. Oh, Score Bunny is Gen 7. Yeah, where he turns into the football player. Is Score Bunny Gen 7? I think Score Bunny is Gen 7, because I might be getting Score Bunny with... I think Score Bunny might be Gen 8, actually. Score Bunny. Generation... Score Bunny is Gen... Score Bunny is Gen 9. Oh, Score Bunny is the latest. No, it isn't. It can't be the latest generation. XI. Previous and other. No, it is Gen 8. Yeah, Score Bunny is Gen 8. Score Bunny is Sword and Shield. Score Bunny is Sword and Shield. Yeah. Yeah, so Score Bunny is Gen 8. It evolves into Cinderace, who is an awesome Pokemon. I should have remembered that too, because it was one of the first ones that ended up getting a Dynamax. Because the most busted, like, the fire starters are unbelievable. Like, Score Bunny is busted. Gen 7 starter that becomes the wrestler. Litten is bonkers as well, because it eventually evolves into Incineroar, and Incineroar was the strongest starter of any starter that had ever come. Incineroar was the strongest starter until Gen 9. Until Gen 9. In Gen 9, they released the fire starter of Fuecoco. And Fuecoco eventually evolves into Skeledirge. And Skeledirge is the single most busted starter they have ever made. For one reason and one reason alone. Skeledirge learns Torch Song. Skeledirge learns Torch Song, a move that raises your special attack by 1 and hits true substitute. It is busted. Like, it is properly busted. Skeledirge. If you get a chance in Infinite Fusion to get a Skeledirge, Panda, bloody get a Skeledirge. Just for that move, just for Torch Song. Torch Song is insane. Absolutely insane. Grimoire, so we have the ability to level up our demons, not too bad. And we've done Yasunude's actual quests, so we're happy out there as well. Splendid, you have displayed both strength and wisdom. Will of the Samurai. That means we can hopefully end up summoning you. Battle Sutura. I have no idea what that does. And we're level 46, so we can actually get new fusions as well. Your power is like that of a raging god. It reminds me of a fierce warrior who conquered this land. A fierce warrior was he that strong. He boasted strength so terrifying he had to be sealed away. They're describing the demi-fiend. If this interests you, make your way to Nihobushi and head east, the path leading to him. But know that he holds a powerful grudge. You best be cautious if you seek him out. That sounds like the Nahobino. Or that sounds like the Demi-Fiend. Swear to me, should I ever become a liability, you'll cut me down with hesitation, or rather, values. Okay, fair enough. The joys of a war god feeling proud of himself. Okay, so we definitely don't have that area unlocked yet, I don't think. I doubt that's the Demi-Fiend, actually, now that I think about it. Although I'm shocked that it hasn't popped up here. Will of the Samurai. You received word of connecting to a legend east of Nihobushi. Well, I don't know where Nihobushi is yet, so we'll see. That's the one thing I'm slightly sad about when it comes down to this game, is I don't know Japan geography at all. Well, I don't even know Irish geography, so that's beyond the point. But it makes it a bit upsetting that I don't know where they're on about, where Nihobushi is. Like, if I knew Japan at all, at least I'd have an idea of where Nihobushi might be, you know? Are you streaming today yourself, Panda? If you don't mind me asking. Are you getting up to anything exciting for your Easter Monday? I don't have anything exciting planned now for the rest of the day. Thankfully, it's, you know, 6:30 p.m. and I'll just relax now for a wee bit more, get a couple more elements into this stream, and then just relax, get a good night's sleep, and get ready for work in the morning. Big gym session tomorrow as well. It's triceps tomorrow, so that'll be a good bit of crack as well. Okay, so we don't have the bosses anywhere there. We still have that flame wall in the way, so we can't get in there. So I think we actually need to do plot again. Well, not plot, but aiming, you know, roughly in the direction of plot. And yeah, change out Daisojo for Yaso. Change out Black for Dionysus. Change out King for Daisojo. Actually, at some point we'll be doing essence fusions to Daisojo, because Daisojo's mediate ability is just that busted that there's no way I'm getting rid of Daisojo. No way I'm getting rid of Daisojo. Okay, cool. So we can come down this way and then get you. Come in through here. Oh, I think I might have accidentally spun myself back around to a bad area. Yeah, that's annoying. If you want to get back up this way, then turn back, then you'll end up back on the train track. If you want to get back up, go up this hill, turn, then turn back, you'll end up on the train tracks. Up this hill. If only it actually was that easy. Anyway, whatever. I'm not 100% sure what the Pyro Jack means. Pepe is enjoying himself, isn't he, Senior Josh? Oh, nice. We got the item. So that's all of the items that we needed there. So we can now go and give him back his crap. Quest. So we need to go and give him back his crap in a minute. How do I get in there? Here. Okay, cool. Complete coincidence that we ended up doing that. An Ortrus Essence. Interesting. Okay. What is that, by the way? Icon help. An Alagarum. I don't know what an Alagarum is. I think that's the thing we get for, yes, for glory. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, we can get up here. Interesting. Where does this lead us? There's a minimum there. Okay, well, fascinating. Okay. Well, that's not disappointing at all. We found something that we weren't meant to find just by pissing about and running around somewhere that we weren't meant to be. Eventually I'd find this anyway, because you find a guy, once you finish the area, you'll find a guy that gives you the map of where all the Minutemen are. So I'd be doing this exploration. I'd find this eventually, because I would explore this way to get that Minutemen. But it's still interesting that we have it here, because I didn't notice this at all the last time. Up here, we're on top. Okay, got me. Bollocks. You are my prey, do you want to live? We don't really have the money to do that. Fine. That was not worth 19k. I thought he might be able to join me. That was not worth 19k. Genuinely was not worth 19k. That was a waste. Flying enemies are a pain in the arse. That's hilarious. No, piss off. Cool. Steel Needle can put you to sleep, so that's interesting. Severe bite on the... We can... Actually, we might be able to convince one of the Valkyries to join us. Lower your guard. I suppose you're alright. Let's talk. Good. Give them a flower. What flower would you give to someone? A dandelion, a poppy, or a watermelon flower? She's quite heroic, so a poppy is probably the right one to select. Sure, vivid colors practically steals your eyes just like me. That's what I thought, yeah. Let's see. You're gonna ask for money, aren't you? MP, yeah. Go on. Figured. I don't have that. Really? You vicious bitch. Call out to them. Lovely voice. Give me a flower. Poppy again. How nostalgic. I remember sitting on the hillsides. Wait, now I'm showing my age. Really? The fact that you showed your age pissed you off? It's nice to know that demons are all fickle bastards. Yeah, I have to be careful. I do not want to die to this, so... Something smells. It's me. Medicine. She's gonna piss off now, right? Yeah. Okay, we can't take the risk. We have to run, so smoke ball.
This'll do.
Now do the heal and give myself an actual team. I could end up fighting that, by the way. That's just me being lazy. And that, I suppose. Go up here and attack him. Good. So we get the attack this time. We can kill some of them. Or we can try doing the talking again. We don't have any money, so that's the problem. I mean, that worked out surprisingly well. Cool. Cool. Daisojo. No, not preach yet. Mediation on you. And we'll try talking to one of the other ones. Look for more. Cheerful face. Unreliable, I don't think you're weak, so which are you? I'm fairly strong. Who's vitality? I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised that I ended up winning in vitality. But we got the Valkyrie, nice. So we done a fusion, we got a fusion there. Useless, by the way, absolutely useless. I don't like doing recruitments like that. It's actually a really bad waste of time because, like, as you can see, they don't have anything on them. Like, we'll just keep them in the background, hope that they level up, get the resist elect off of them, and then send them off again. We'll probably never use Valkyrie, but, like, I was just curious to end up doing it. I wasted a lot of money doing that. Okay, well, we want... Please don't run. Please don't run. Please don't run. Okay, debilitate. Interesting. Debilitate is bonkersly dangerous, by the way.
Here.
Fire. Dionysus is fire. Nice, we get you. Really? Huh. That's genuinely surprising that Dionysus wasn't strong enough to kill him in one go. I'm actually genuinely surprised by that. Wow. Why did the retaliate miss? Weird. Huh. Why did that get blocked? Why does he sometimes block? Is it just a skill that he has? Why did he block that? Huh. Okay, that's just intriguing. I don't know why he was blocking me. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's the thing. If you enter these battles, you're strong enough to beat them. It's just I've been getting whacked in the back an awful lot. Oh, god damn it, I can't be here. Like, why did you get the attack? We bloody hit you. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to deal with that. Go on. Not in the mood to deal with that. Easily can, but I'm not in the mood to deal with it. So this is where we're meant to go. So we ended up, it actually did bring us back up. Interesting. So Jack was right. Okay, so what Jack was on about brought us to here. So that's fascinating. Okay. So we got up there because that's what Jack ended up telling us. Okay, so that's really, really interesting. Oh, okay. So, like, that's why you listen to the bloody people around you, I suppose. Thunderbird essence, huh?
Need anything? Looking at
50,000 there. Nice. That's why you do that. That's why you attack the minimum. You get crap tons of fucking gold off them. I can actually do fusions now again in a second. Okay, the ads are going to start now in a second. So while the ads are going on, I'll be back in 1 minute. So just bear with me, my friends. Okay, cool. I've returned. Mid-ads, mind you, but still. Oh, yay, we got the recognition. Okay, so their stats increase a lot because of that recovery potential. So you're better at healing now. Beautiful. We're never going to use it on you, but hey, we'll give it to you anyway. We're honestly never going to use it, but we'll give it to you anyway. Now that we have a tiny bit more money, we might be able to do stuff here. Let's have a gawk.
Welcome to the world.
Okay, so Essence Fusion. If we were to do an Essence Fusion on Daisojo, you have Fierce Roar, Great Life Spring, which increases your max HP by a lot. Sama Camera. Revive with full HP. I know the MP cost is bonkers on that, but that's genuinely really, really, really useful. Ice Foroma, so we increase ice damage. Fire Foroma. Binding Strike, block. Life Aid. You can't give golden. Yeah, I was going to say you can't give golden apple to anyone else. You could give this to someone, which would be useful, but not useful enough. Electroma, Taunt. I honestly am tempted to use this and give the heal for Roma. But there's probably someone else who has it. Apparently not. Cherupi is hilarious too, by the way, because like the fact that its final thing is something that you can't give because it's unique is hilarious. Anyway, then in that case we leave Daisojo alone for the time being, and let's just look at the fusions again because we're at 46, which means Danki, Isis, and Human are now available to us. Forager, while in the active party, the time before relics can be collected will be shortened, which is, considering the DLC, we don't need that. Treat one foe greater if it's confused. We don't have confusion on him, and he doesn't learn confusion, so weird that that's one of his moves. Danki, while in the active party, increase critical damage of physical attacks for all allies. Genuinely awesome, considering we'll have Yasunabe Omani critical, and the fact that we end up doing that quite a bit, but you're not exactly particularly useful yet. But Isis, while switching to a deity demon, all buffs and support effects on self will be granted to the switched ally. You're literally only useful for the Sami Karm. That's it. So for now, we're going to leave both of you, because you're probably, yeah, you have the heavy ice attacks, so we're going to start getting them in as well. So we're getting to the point now where we're actually getting some of the big guns starting to pop up. Berserker God, heavy. Midorama, the skill that we want everyone to end up having. We want you fast as almighty hell. So Kasudo Himini is the one that we're ending up looking for. We want to try and get your essence as fast as humanly possible and give this to Daisojo. Like, the actual move we want Daisojo to have is Salivate, but we won't be getting that onto him for a bit. Okay, anyway. So we can go down here and see what's going on, or we can run over this way and try and get to the Apsis. Do we even have the ability? No, but we can get this. Nice. So that's 80 more glory, and we need this to get the physical, so we're 60 off of getting physical tree. Really, game? Really, game? Oh, whatever, fine. Let's find whatever this running area was that we used before to get up. Thank you, Jack, for pointing this out to me. I mean, that's worth, like, to be honest, the backtracking is worth it just for the 80 glory. Jump up here, run around, jump up, back around this way, and I don't think we can get to anything else from over here. Yeah, because we can't make that jump there, so we can't get to the Apsis. There's nothing else from running over here that there's use in seeing, so yeah, that's everything there. Goddamn Ansuz. Good. Do the Hasanobe. I don't get it. I just don't get where the block came from, because they didn't use Tetrakaran. And even if he did, it would have been blocked out before this. You know? fascinating that it's doing it. Like there, why did it block? I mean, it's me clicking too fast and not paying attention. It did give the warning that it wasn't going to block, but still, I don't get it. It'd just be nice to know why it didn't block. Ah, god damn it. That's spread wrong. I have to get liquid in my eye. Okay, anyway. New power, Mahaman! Interesting. You're not like your friend and get damage from having it, but that's better than wind breath. It literally means you're identical to your brother Jack, but to your cousin? Technically, I think it's son, but I don't know. The lore is a bit cattywampus in some of these demons. Anyway, let's stop being a tit and actually continue on the way that we're meant to go, which I'm almost positive is down this way. If you fall down there, you don't get back up, and that's way back down later. So let's have a look up here. There's an Ose. I must say, I don't like this remix of this song. Like, the original disturbed sound of music is a bloody classic, and a classic for a reason. I do not like this remix of the song. It's just one of the ones that gets me the wrong way. Oh, go on, it's a waste, but let's bloody go down. Get him. We'll do the run around. Go on. You have to get him eventually. Let's run around again, my friends. Still, even though I don't like this remix as much as I do the original song, it's still an amazing remix. Sounds. I'd love to see them live, Disturbed. I think it'd be an awesome gig to go to live. Maybe someday. Are you... Yeah, I planned that. That was 100% intentional. I didn't just, you know, fall for nothing, for no reason. It was 100% planned. That was within the key. It's just to see the environment. Up we go again. And let's have a fun old time looking around her. Coola boola. Up here. Now, let's not fall off it for the third time straight. Cool. Up this way. And, okay. So, can we make this jump? I very much doubt it. Yeah. I also don't think you're meant to make it back up to Ose. I think you're meant to drop down and go around, but screw it. If we're able to do it, we'll do it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're on this here. Is there anything of note on this we want to see? Well, we know there's more area up there to explore, so we'll be checking that as well, but we'll go down the back of this to see anyways first. Now, we don't want to fall off because we've already seen it, but there's nothing there. Is there? Okay, we can fall off the side. That's not too bad. That's hilarious. Ice. Ironically, for the first time in a long, long time, I don't have an ice user in my goddamn squad. That's hilarious. I normally always have an ice user in the goddamn squad because I normally have one of the jacks in there. One of either Black King or Frost himself in it. So it's absolutely hilarious that it's weak to bloody ice when I stopped carrying them around.
Take this.
Cool. Small glory. Oh, nice. So we can end up getting glory off of you. Okay, we might end up grinding glory in a bit, if I'm honest. I mean, the boost to health is useful, but we won't be using it yet. We could go around. We genuinely could, and it's probably permissible for us to do it, to go around grinding those blue ones and getting up our glory. But I don't want to too much, you know, abuse the fact that we can end up getting glory. Yet. Okay. Cool. That's it. There's nothing else of use down there. Interesting. I don't want to fall down yet. So let's check up here while we're able to. So we finally have Ose as an enemy now as well. So that's interesting. Up here. And yeah, there's our drop point in order to get them. But let's check the rest of this first, I think. I don't think there's a save point up here. So it's probably a bit of a waste to come up here yet. How is me running directly into him getting the advantage? Oh, I'm not in the mood. Go on, smoke ball again. Okay, good. Then down this way. Cool. And we're in plot region here. What weakness are you gonna be that we can't hit? Darkness. And we can't hit that, I think. I don't think Daisojo has darkness. Yep, Daisojo has light. This won't be enough to kill, but Black will be able to. Good. Okay, cool. And we have a minimum here, which is beautiful. So more glory for us right now. That seems like it could be useful. Aquamarine, not really. It's a sellable material. You can transfer. You can use it to transfer for other stuff. Okay, so we do have a hub here. Cool. This is the forest area that we're meant to bring Humpo. Yeah. We're here. I'm okay. Thanks for everything. I'm heading home. My journey with you has been fun. So in another time, if you're coming by, feel free to talk to me. Here's something for that. Essence of my friend. Which friend do you give me your essence of? Silky. Okay. Silky's not the worst one to end up getting, to be fair. So you're there whenever we want you to come around with us. And the plot is literally there. So we go back because we avoid the plot like the plague, as we've discussed on many an occasion. So we will be leaving here in a minute because we avoid the plot like the plague. Cool. And a Mad Gasser essence as well. Fascinating. Okay, so make our way back down this route here, avoiding the Ansus if we can. Jump over here and go down and get both of these, which are an Ose essence and a life chain, which we've recently just been using, so that's handy. And now we're in a section that we haven't been in before. So now we get to experience what this section is like. And hopefully we eventually find the ability to activate these, whatever the hell they are. Yeah, and we have an easy way back up too, which is nice, up this side. So that's sound. Is there anything behind this? Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Okay, good. Okay, all of the fights are up above, apparently, so that's not the worst either. We can come over this way. Attack you. We've got a group of 4! Okay, then let's spyglass you. You're fire. We don't have fire, because of course we don't. Okay, then we... pass. And do that, and I doubt we'll hit any... We hit one of them, cool. And will they stay or will they go? All 3 of them will probably piss off. Yep. Hey, at least we got one of them. I can't wait until we get Pierce. Okay, Grimoire, interesting. Over this way, we have you. Are you strong? Like, are you strong? No, we know the Naga isn't actually that strong, the Raja Naga, so we can just avoid it. Although there is something flying around here that's strong. We have a big boy of some description around here. Okay, so we have to get up there to fight the big boy. No, because that's one of the Kushimans. So what was the big boy that was flying by us? Because it flew with bloody vigor, I'll tell you that. So we can climb back up here, and that can get us back onto the actual path. Interesting. So we're on the path now here. And we can save that. So we're in Akihabara Electric Town. Interesting. And there's our big boy who's flying around. So it's over there. Who is it? Who is it? Interesting. Now, what does the Valkyrie want? How could this happen? I can't last much longer. Okay, fair enough, Valkyrie. With Bethel in the north of Guard, failed my mission. Hecrates attacked a friend. I've already beaten him. Yep, we've already beaten him. Nice sum of Maka. Nice. Shame that that's it, but a nice sum of Maka to end up winning. And we got Dark Block, which we'll probably never use, but it's handy to have. And the Restore would be useful because of the fact that it ends up giving you the recovery of the of MP on critical hits, and Hasanabe always gives you a critical hit. Actually, now that I think about it, it is actually worth it. So yeah, we're going to get rid of the Kunda and give myself Restore. It's unfortunate because I like what I have, but still. Bomb of Life from Alice. No more regrets. Wish to move on. Okay, goodbye. Well, it's nice to be able to beat a side quest without ever touching the actual quest. We've jumped down points here. And we have climbing points up here. So we can climb up to here. Well, this is a way back down anyway, because we can't climb up it apparently. And crossing over here gets us access to the back end of this. Okay, so let's climb up this. Duck, my friend, it's a pleasure to have you back in. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Has it all been good, grand, and delicious in the last wee while since you ended up having your escapades outside? How was the outer world to you? Is it still what you remember from the old times that you were there? It was fun. Pleasure to end up having it. You're a braver man than I to brace the horrors of the outer world. But I'm glad you had a good old time. I'm glad that the crack was 90 with it. Spyglass on you. Electric, fine. We'll try this, see if we get any of them. We got one of them, cool. I don't think they can be weak to. I don't think you can end up getting by their physical problems. Yeah. Okay. We're not gonna get any of them, unfortunately. Go on. Goodbye. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So we can get you. Are you the one that we injured already? Nope. Okay. So we do another spyglass.
This'll do.
Fire. Who none of you can end up doing. So we change you with Dionysus. What did you end up getting up to anyway, Doc, if you don't mind me asking? Did you do anything exciting? I'll be leaving whenever I'm finishing up and going for a bit of a meal. So that's my next thing. And then, you know, get that into the gullet and then have a nice relaxing evening before heading to bed for work. And then I'll be on again on tomorrow, doing a stream, although I have no idea what I'm going to be doing at the moment. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'll do Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not 100% sure yet what it is I'm going to end up doing. What are you? Okay, you're just one of the McThomas. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. Not too bad, Benny. What's a going? What's a good? What's a grand? What's a cooking? Let us know. Is the Craic treating you 90? I won my league yesterday in my perfect team of out of the park baseball. Not too bad. Got promoted to low bronze. Is that a community save that you're doing with someone that ends up doing that, or just the general like online save that you're doing? Benny, if you don't mind me asking. It's the FUT with OOP, so that didn't answer my question, because I don't know what that acronym means. It's the FIFA Unlimited team. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know Out of the Park Baseball had that type of element in it. That's interesting that it has that type of inclusion in the game. That sounds awesome. That's genuinely kind of awesome that it has that type of inclusion in it. Oh, so our big boy is up here. Ooh, okay, so he lands up here, so we can potentially fight him up here. Who is it? Because that looks like it's Horus, if that's the big boy. So is Horus the big boy we're potentially facing? And if it is Horus, that's interesting. Why would Horus be considered a big boy? So let's get ourselves set up. Let's save for when it comes back around and potentially face off against our big boy. But happy out. I'm glad to hear that you ended up getting your promotion. So what does that end up meaning now? Do you think that your team is good enough to get up the ranks to potentially be as high as gold or whatever the max ranking is? Is this Horus? What are you? It looks like... Oh, god damn it. It is Horus. Why is Horus a big bad? Okay. Let's do a shield. We're not good enough to get to low silver yet. Well, let's hope that goodness ends up coming into you soon. I have a Horus. I wonder if he has the same weaknesses. My Horus has resist 4, so he's weak to wind and dark. Okay. Bring down his defense. So let's do. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Unbelievable that. Monday through Saturday starting at like 8 AM EDT. You play 1 game per hour through Saturday until 162 games are played, just like IRL. Happy out! Hey, sounds like a bit of crack. Sounds like a bit of crack. Jack, for the love of fucking God, man. Jack! Well, that's the first death in a while. Sun did a team that have won their division plus 6 wildcard teams to do playoff. Oh, not too bad. Genuinely sounds like a good bit of crack, Benny. And you're enjoying it anyway, so that's all that bloody matters. Do you stream it or anything like that when you end up doing that type of stuff? Like when you're doing your out of your back baseball, do you ever end up showing up those type of elements? I made the World Series in my low bronze league and won it on Sunday. Well, happy out. And like, do you have any major players in it that would be considered boons for you to get? The pack opening tonight. Well, happy out. Happy out. What time is that starting at, Benny? You know what? Actually, just spent 3 hours being chased around the neighbour's garden by the grandchildren. Happy out. Like, that's a bit of crack as well, to be fair. Okay, so Alice, because you're weak to dark, and Dionysus because of that, and if we need to do healing, we'll do it then. Where did horse? Come on, Horace. Okay. Oh yeah, well that was beautifully quick. That was beautifully quick. 12 a.m. BST. God, I wish there wasn't so many different time codes. I have no idea what BST is. Okay, who... You block that. So we'll keep a Dune up. And we'll go Black Frost and Alice. British summertime. No, I figured it was something like that, but I just mean like what's that in Ireland type situation. I think that's 1 a.m. for me or something like that. Oh, okay. Hey, weakness there, weakness here, heal from you, strike from you. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Concentrate from you. Attack and loading up. Fair enough. Then we go... I should guard, but I want to charge. Charge! I might regret this. Guard. Guard. And... guard. OTT affiliate streamer drop a free pack every 15 minutes for 75. Yeah, I knew I'd regret it. 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 One silver pack every 90 minutes. Oh, happy out. So it actually gives you a reason to stream the game and the whole lot, Benny. So that's handy. Okay, I think we need Frost in order to, well, you can do it as well. So yeah, we'll bring Yusa with me and we'll do him to lower down the defense. And we'll go with this squad and see how she cooks. I am not an OTP affiliate streamer. What do you need to do in order to become an affiliate streamer of them, Senior Benny? Charge. Down to the fence. Concentrate. And you... I'm almost positive Horus blocks it, right? Yeah, he reflects it, so because he's the radiant light. So in your particular case, because we don't have anything else, you can... I guess just attack. Fair enough. You have to stream the game regularly and then apply to become one, and they have to look at your streams to see if they want you or not. Understandable. Okay, so I'll come back up here later on and fight Horse because I can't beat Horse with the current affinity I have. I genuinely can't beat Horse with the current affinity I have because the light weakness is too bad. He'll kill me immediately. So we'll leave Horse for now as one of the big guys, and we'll potentially do him later on. Why land us here? Huh. Fascinating to land us there. And we can't jump off of this either, I don't think. Unless we can, but I doubt we can. Yeah, that's what I thought. It won't let us jump off of it in any direction, unfortunately. Cool, so that's interesting. Let's run up a bunch of stairs again. Now, I might go back and try and beat that Horse again later on. Not this stream, though. But we might go back and try and beat that Horse later on and see what ends up happening. But is it something you'd like to apply for, Senior Benny? Do you think it would interest you to apply for that type of affiliation? How do we get over to you? Okay, so they have jump pads that get us back up there. But how do we get up to you? So it appears that we need to get onto the top of this building here to get on top of it. I think we don't get up to that apsis until we unlock the ability. But there's only one way to really find out too. Oh, shocked he don't debilitate. Normally they just run. Spyglass. Ice. Okay, beautiful. Hopefully this is enough damage. Go on, run away, run away, run away. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. He's weak to the weakness that we had there. Jack does the move and Jack fucking misses us. That's genuinely hilarious. Okay, so we have these gotten here. There's no way from here to get up onto that. So that's interesting. From going around here, we can jump on top of this to get us back up to here, which brings us back to the entrance way. We can climb on top of this to bring us back up here, but I don't think we can get a jumpable over to there. Based on what I see, sky view, yes, so there is a railing to get up to here. I have no idea where that railing is in order to get up to it. So there is a Magasu rail somewhere here that I have no idea where it is, which is honestly kind of annoying. Akihabara. Akihabara. Electrical town map. Kyoto Ward map. Side quests. I would prefer to see the interactive map. You've done it before. Can you not just give me the interactive map? Apparently not. Ley lines are there and there, there and there. Interesting. Nope, you're not giving it to me there either. Interactive map. interactive map down to here. We are going to, what is this area's, this area is Chinua. Then we have ley lines there. We have show all. It doesn't show me what I want. Oh, that's hilarious. Interactive map, the Magasuchi rails. It's not showing the rails. That's absolutely beautiful. That's unbelievable. Okay, whatever. I can't be arsed. We'll figure it out eventually on my own. The joys of when the wiki is so shite that it doesn't have it set up correctly. Yeah, well, we don't want to fall down this side. Well, do we? I don't want to have to do the whole climbing shtick again if we do. Okay, so yeah, we can get back up there. So by coming this way, we go around here. And we ignore you. Okay. Nothing of particular use there. Let's go back around this way and up this way. Around, nothing there. Cool. Back over here. Under the bridge. Ignore the ortresses. Come up this way. That's the map there and there. There's a way line somewhere here, and I don't know where it is. And it could be as simple as having the... Wait, do we not have a guide with us? We don't. Oh, okay, that changes things. Because we don't have a guide with us, we can't see the elements as well. So that's actually kind of interesting. Huh. Because I don't have Hung Po with me and annoying shouty lady isn't with me, we don't have a guide. That's actually kind of interesting. So even if it is in the ground, we can't find the wayward line. Huh. But here's the thing. So I will off-screen look and see if I can find that wayward line. But the plot is there. So the plot is literally here. And as we know in CraicAttackCentral, we avoid the plot like the plague. Which means that the next time I come live with this game, we'll start the plot. I think I'm going to end up leaving it there for today, my friends. I will be live again tomorrow to play something. I haven't decided what yet. I'm tempted to go towards Kingdom Hearts, if I'm honest, but I'm not 100% sure yet what it is I'm going to end up going to. We'll see where the crack ends up lying for me and how I end up feeling. But until then, I'm going to lay us off and send us to someone else. Let's see who's live. Velham. You know what? It looks interesting. I think I'm going to send you off to Screech and let them have a good bit of crack, because it looks like an interesting game. It looks like it could be a bit of crack. So I'm going to send you off to Screech, who's playing Velhem. And he's a pizza party member of the whole lot, so it's a bit of crack. So send the love from what Walt ended up giving to me, continuing on that way. So everyone, thank you all so much for coming through. Thank you, Walt, again for the phenomenal raid. For me, when I'm doing raids, the message that I like to be sent on is basically just Crack Addicts Attack. I haven't made a hashtag raid element yet, but basically this, I have to make this as well. So basically, this, my friends, if you can, or something akin to that. Just send the love of the raid. But until then, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. As is always the case, make sure your Craic is 90. Shlong Gafol, and please remember to poke Mahone. Adios, amigos. Have a fantastic rest of your Easter Monday. Goodbye.